Good morning, good morning.
What up?
Happy Monday.
Yes. Scott Buck, happy Monday.
Happy Monday, guys.
What
Welcome
up,
to the
guys?
chat. Welcome. Guys, I got a cool new toy. When will it start? Starting right now.
Now, we're here.
Khalid,
We're with you.
what's going on, brother?
Yo.
Blastoise, yo. I'm so
Blastoise.
happy to see you in chat 'cause we're going to be rating your PC today. Stay tuned
Observer,
for that.
what's up? Good to see you.
Soul Observer. We miss you guys, too. How was your guys' weekend?
Yeah, it's
Happy
tough not
afternoon in the
seeing
UK.
y'all for 2 days.
Welcome.
Hey, what up?
I did a whole veg session this weekend.
Yeah.
Heavy In-N-Out shirt, not Jared. I'm so confused. Dude, we tried to coordinate.
Switch, yeah, we couldn't get it done this time.
Yeah, we tried to coordinate, dude. He sent me a text this morning that was like, hey, I'm wearing my In-N-Out shirt. I'm like, dude, mine's in the wash. Darn it.
Next time.
Yeah.
We'll do it better next time.
We'll try our best. 9800X 3D and 5070 Ti, a good combo. Absolutely, yeah.
Quality time with the kids.
Are y'all on
always
Twitch?
good.
We are.
Yes.
Twitch.tv/MetaPCs. I'm working on watching every single MetaPC short. Good luck. We got about 1,000 of them.
Yeah.
There's a ton of them.
Woo.
Ooh, Afton
Afton
Robotics.
Robotics.
Thank you so much
Already
for the super
coming in
chat.
with super chat.
Thank you so much for the
Thank
super
you,
chat,
thank you.
Afton.
We got the Plinko game going as
Yeah,
always.
yeah. You guys can check out the Plinko game going on right now. You didn't get any, but
Next
it's all
time,
right.
next
It's
time.
all right. Will a 3050 run well with VR? Depends on what games you're playing. What games are you playing?
What up, everybody? Hinks is here.
Hinks is here. Me big. I like a stream.
Extra.
I like a stream.
They always come in.
I
with the
also
good
like a
messages.
stream. I also
The
like
stream
a
is
stream.
good.
Stream is good. Stream is very good.
Yes.
All right. We've been in here for a few minutes now. We got
Yeah.
about 100 people in here, guys.
Wow.
Welcome.
You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
We got some cool builds today. As
So
always.
there's two different. If you're watching from YouTube, there's two different streams. There's a portrait and a horizontal. You can pick whichever one you like more, and then you can go with that.
Yep.
Yeah. Hello, back for the fifth day.
Let's
Welcome,
go.
welcome. I got a new toy this weekend, guys. You want to see it?
Check it out.
You want to see this? It's actually pretty sick. It's a CPU fidget spinner. It's an old CPU that was gonna go into e-waste, and they were like, you know what? Nah, let's make it a fidget spinner. So now I got a little fidget spinner that's a CPU. Isn't that cool? It's like the perfect little fidget toy
Yeah,
for
it's sick.
hosting
I love it.
a PC stream. Isn't it kind of cool?
And now he doesn't have to take my screwdriver. Or something
Yeah,
to
and I
fidget
also
with.
have a screwdriver now. I got
He
one.
got his own too.
I got
so he
my
can fidget
own.
with it.
Nice shirt, thank you. Thanks for the NAS video, Jared. Very informative. Oh, I'm glad somebody got some use out of it. We got some PCs we're gonna be building today, huh?
As always, got some
As
great
always.
PCs. We're gonna start off with something strong. I actually don't know what we have fully in store, but I know it's gonna be good. So.
Is the X870 Pro as good of a choice as the X870E? So the X870E is an eATX motherboard.
Yeah.
The X870 Pro is probably going to be an ATX motherboard. Really just depends on your form factor. The X870E, because there's more board space, usually they do come with a few more features. But depending on what you do and your use cases, you might not even really get a benefit from those features. So an X870 Pro might do you just as good as an X870E. What does a NAS do? A NAS is network attached storage. So basically what it does is you get a bunch of hard drives. This is the very bare bones version of what a NAS is, but it's kind of like you take a bunch of hard drives and you connect them together, and then you connect that to your network, so that way you can access your storage from anywhere on your network.
Hence, network attached storage.
Yep.
NAS. You just did a video about that, right?
I did, yeah. We just did a video about it. It's on our
Yeah.
channel, MetaPCs on YouTube.
Yeah, MetaPCs.
Check it out. The Ryzen 5 7600X or the Ryzen 5 5700X is probably gonna be the 5700X. They actually do it really nice because that next tier up is just a better CPU. Like it's
Bigger number better?
This is one of those cases where bigger number is better. It really depends because it's like the same series and it's the same socket. So since it's the same series and the same socket, the next step up is just a slightly better variant of the one below it. That's usually the case, but like with GPUs, we also see it like the 4070 Ti Super is often better than the base 4080. So we just don't really, it depends on what you're doing. But yeah, let's get into this build, dude.
Let's do it. So this is one of our RTS systems. This is the Mamba.
Nice. I love the Mamba.
I love the Mamba.
Mamba's
Great
a good
case,
system.
Great parts in it. We've got the 9950X3D, 5090. So awesome build. We'll just go ahead.
I have a question. I need help. I was opening a game when Windows crashed. Now I'm stuck on a recovery screen. What do I do? So usually when Windows crashes, it might take you to a recovery screen asking you to recover your drive, and especially if you're doing that multiple times in a row. So you have a couple options there. One is that you can try to let Windows fix its own problem. Doesn't usually work that way. Windows isn't really good at diagnosing its own issues, which is really funny. But usually when you're in that screen, you have one of two options. You either uninstall the thing that was causing issues and then try to figure out what was causing the issue, or you can just try to reboot into your system and then see if that works, or you can just try reinstalling Windows and see if that helps. Sometimes just the fix is just reinstalling Windows, and there is nothing wrong with that. Every once in a while, it is just a good practice to just get a clean start, and just try to make your system as streamlined as possible. I know I don't really take resetting Windows as a bad thing. Usually when I reset Windows, I'm like, hey, there's a purpose for me doing this, and there's a legitimate reason that I'm doing this. So, yeah. Yo, what's going on? TikTok, how is everything going over there? Gotta check in with TikTok.
Gotta check in with TikTok.
TikTok.
We see you guys. We're with you.
We see you, TikTok. We know you're there. All I do.
Like I said, 9950X 3D, 32 gigs DDR5 6000, 32. Yep, and then a 4 terabyte NVMe.
4 terabytes. That's a lot of terabytes.
It is. All on a single NVMe.
It's so
crazy.
weird because, like, I know you could probably think this way too, David, but it's kind of weird to me that you fit so much storage into such a little container.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's like that's 4 terabytes and it's the exact same size as a 1 terabyte. What? How does that work? And it's very easy how it works, but it just confuses me.
Yeah.
What kit do I need to build my first PC? To build your first PC, we can help you with that. MetaPCs.com. We have a ready to ship page. I need help. I hear some kind of crackling sound when I turn on my PSU.
Ew.
That's not a good thing.
Turn that PSU off.
Yeah, you should probably turn that PSU off. There's probably something wrong with that PSU. If it's a new PSU, it's probably going to be with an RMA window, and then you should be fine. I would look at RMAing that bad boy or getting a new PSU, because that's not a fun time. Do you guys do repairs? If you're local, we do repairs. You just have to be in the local area and bring it in. So yes, we do repairs, but only if you're local. I'm scared to start PC buildings. Can you give me any advice? Yeah. Take your time. Go slow. Make sure you're doing the right things. PC building is a very it is kind of like adult Legos, where there's a ton of instructions online, and it's going to be really hard to mess up.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's really easy to mess up. So make sure you're taking your time.
It's a lot more expensive when you mess up too than it is with Lego. So just take your time, read the documentation, and watch videos. There's a ton of help online. Some of our videos maybe.
Some of our videos might be able to help you out. We do a lot of content on PC building.
Yep. We also did a video. Someone else asked, like, what do you need to get started building a PC? Realistically, you only need like a Phillips head. But we did do a video on like the parts that we use.
If this is a Phillips head screwdriver. Preferably a nice one that has some, like, you know, I like a multi-bit. You don't really need a multi-bit. If you just have a Phillips head, you should be fine. Maybe a smaller Phillips head for your SSD. But overall, the main things you need to build the PC is going to be a Phillips head screwdriver, maybe some couple other things, and some chutzpah, some moxie.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Yeah, we're fine. It's Monday. It's a Monday.
It's a Monday,
It's
guys.
a Monday. Nothing happened over here. Don't worry about me.
And then, do you guys ever mess with Lee and Lee LCD fans and them not working?
We have used them. I've used them before. They're a nightmare to hook up.
Apparently they're not a fun time to hook up. But
I just don't like hubs. I don't like having to deal with a hub.
That's fair. I like dealing with a hub. I don't mind. Yes, we do have pre-built PCs for sale. MetaPCs.com. Head on over there and check them out. What's the best 5090? I'm looking to order a 9K PC, but worried about the cable. Heard they're frying. The best 5090 is going to be a ROG Astral 5090. But a part of the cables frying is that people aren't inserting them all the way, or they're getting faulty cables and they're pushing too much wattage through. They're working on fixing the faulty cable thing. Jared, when reinstalling Windows, can I do it without a USB? Yes, if you already have Windows installed. If you already have Windows installed, you can do a local reinstall, but it's usually a little finicky. I usually recommend for people just to go out and get a USB stick. It usually is just a little bit more consistent and
probably
a little
have
bit
one
easier
lying
to do.
around
Yeah,
somewhere.
hopefully you have one lying around. Let's see. I'm getting a Ryzen 5 5500 and an RX 6600 16 gigabytes around 1 terabyte build with $500. Nice. That's a really solid little build.
Oh yeah.
That would be really solid for some 1080p gaming. You're gonna be having a good time. Do you guys ship to Europe or ever will? I hope we will one day. Right now, we just shipped to the U.S. and Canada. Our friends up in the Great White North. Shout out to you guys. We actually love our friends up in Canada. Oh my God, you guys are real? Yeah, we're real. We're right here, hanging out.
We exist.
Yeah. Best program for controlling RGB in my PC. It depends on what components you're using. I know there's some great options out there. Signal is a really solid option. OpenRGB is also a really solid option. I use that on my Linux setup, and I think it's great. But it really just depends on your setup and what components you have.
Yeah.
If you have an ASRock motherboard, you might want to try Polychrome. If you have an Asus motherboard, try Armory Crate. They're usually pretty good about that kind of stuff. But yeah, any giveaways? Yes, we do have a giveaway planned in the next few weeks. Make sure you guys are staying tuned to our socials. Also, if you're tuning in from TikTok right now, we have a sale going on our Meta PCs mouse mats. Guys, there's more than one way to support the stream. You don't have to buy a full PC. You can just check out our mouse mats over on TikTok Shop. You guys can check these out. These are on sale right now. We have the Hyper Beast in full color, the Hyper Beast in black and white, as well as in black and gray. We also have some other designs as well. What I love about the black and white version is that if you have kids that can color on it, if you already have one of our Hyper Beast PCs, this goes perfectly with that as well. Also, the other color schemes that we have are perfect for just about any setup. I have a black and white one, I have a black and gray one that I have with a gradient keyboard. It fits in with my setup. Just chef's kiss perfectly. I love that thing. Check it out over on our TikTok shop. VIA for RGB. I haven't heard of that one. Should I consider an NVIDIA or Intel graphics card in 2025? It really depends on what you're doing. So I think that Intel has come a long way when it comes to the GPU game. David, I'm sure you can attest to that a little bit more since you daily drive an Intel GPU. But it really depends on what you're doing. I think if you're doing like most general gameplay stuff, maybe go with the NVIDIA card just to stay on the safe side. Early adopters of these GPUs really do the Lord's work because they are, genuinely, like they're giving feedback to Intel, making sure that these cards actually work and do what they need to do. So early adopters are great, but also with early adopting of new tech, there's often comes issues as well, especially with like GPUs and stuff like that. So I think Intel is doing some great stuff. I think it's a great card, but it really depends on what you're going to be doing with your GPU. So I would probably err on the side of NVIDIA. But if the Intel B580, if you know some of the implementations you're going to be doing, and you can see if those will work well on a B580, I'm sure you won't be the first person to try whatever you're doing on a B580. So if it's just gaming, maybe try it out, see if you like it. But if you want to err on the side of caution, I might go with NVIDIA still. Do you think it's worth building a server for Minecraft instead of using a monthly subscription? I think it depends on your overall cost when it goes into making a server, because making a server can get a little pricey. Fantex fans, I love these fans. These are the Fantex M25 102 G2s.
Yes.
120 G2s.
Yeah. Love these fans.
Yeah, they're pretty sick. Probably for gaming. What is the AIO? The AIO, is this the Lily Galahad?
Lily Galahad, yep.
Yeah, it's the Galahad cooler. Man, I can almost spot him from a mile away. I want a budget PC AIO, $2,000. What? What? That's not a budget AIO. If you have a $2,000 budget for an AIO, you're balling.
Get the nicest one you can find.
Yeah, for real. No, Arctic actually makes some great budget AIOs. I would look them up and see what they got. And just because I say budget doesn't mean they're cheap. Like, they're on the cheaper price tag side, but that doesn't mean that they're cheaply made.
Low quality.
Yeah. I think Arctic makes some great coolers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and I'll sing their praises all the time. They're awesome. Put Linux on it, dude. I want to put Linux on it so bad. I want to put Linux on all of these. I actually tried a new distro this weekend.
Oh yeah.
Tried Catchy OS for the first time. Didn't like it that much. Ended up going back to Fedora. Yeah, which kind of stunk because I already got my setup all the way I wanted, and then I reset it and had to do the whole thing. It was. remember, I wanted to ask about the RX 7700 XT, and should I sell the PC right now and get money for the new build? Should I sell the PC I have? It depends on the value of your current PC. If you think it'll help someone and you value it at a fair price, I'd say go for it. But we need to see you use your new screwdriver. I know we do. Maybe in the next build.
Yeah.
Maybe the next build. I've been fidgeting with it for long enough. You guys deserve to see me use it. Looks that man with the glasses looks like he's from Southeast Asia. Is he?
Yeah, I think so.
Is Cambodia Southeast Asia?
Southeast Asia. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Jared does use Linux. Yeah, I use Linux. I use Fedora. I would choose the PC over the laptop since you can easily change the components in your PC. Yeah, exactly. That's like one of the best parts. The name for this PC is the Mamba. It's over on our website, metapcs.com.
This is an awesome build. 9950X 3D, 32 gigs DDR5 6000, 4 terabyte NVMe, 5090. Yeah.
Boom. Yeah, this is the Mamba.
You're gonna be gaming.
You're gonna be gaming on this bad boy. Yep. Thank you, Drew, for sending the link in the chat.
We got Drew in chat. As always.
I love Drew. Drew's awesome.
You guys know Drew's always dropping links.
Drew's dropping all the links. It's great. I have an i5 7600K RX 6600. I want to go AM5 so I can upgrade the GPU. What CPU should I upgrade? I would go with like something mid to entry tier, like a Ryzen 5 7600X, like something like that. 7600. Have you ever used Arch? I have. I'm not a big fan of Arch. It's just not. The juice isn't worth the squeeze for me when it comes to Linux. I don't want to have to do everything from scratch, and I don't think that's a very bad thing. But yeah, I would go with like more entry level AM5. Leaves you some more room to upgrade in the future, but doesn't cost you a crazy amount right now. You already have an RX 6600. That's a great 1080p card, so I would move that over until you save up a little bit more to get a new GPU. But you're gonna have to get a new motherboard, a new RAM, a new CPU. I would save some cash and go with the 7600X. Why they show them stupid in the shorts? 5070 and a 7800 X3D a good combo. Yeah, it's a solid combo. I have a 5070 Ti and a 7800 X3D in my home rig. I think it's awesome. Have you installed Debian? I have. I don't really like Debian either. It's okay. It's a little too not updated for me. And I know they just came out with a huge Debian update. I'm well aware of that. But the problem with Debian is you get a new update every like 6 months or so. Okay. And I want to have my stuff updated more than every 6 months. Yeah. I know it's like rock solid stable, and I appreciate that. I get it for people that want that stability, but like I want some fresh drivers. You know, I want some new drivers. And I have a 50 series card, so new drivers are kind of a big deal for me because new drivers bring us new capabilities, and I want to be able to use those. If I was on like a 10 series card, I would definitely probably use Debian just because there's not really a need to upgrade that often. But since I have a newer card, I definitely need to be on like Fedora or Arch or something. I just don't really like Arch that much. I don't like Pac-Man. I promise I will use this screwdriver at some point. I love this screwdriver. Is so sick. Do I know good cases for the 5090? Absolutely. Fedora is a good choice. About to switch to it myself, but be aware that spins are not equal to desktop environments. I'm aware. I love Fedora, but I have the Fedora KDE, and I think it's awesome. I love KDE. Fedora is the best for gaming, for what I heard. Yeah, it can be. I think it's pretty solid. I think there's some more better optimized one. I know Catchy has been getting a lot of buzz. But honestly, since they're mostly on the same kernels, you don't really get that much of a crazy difference between performance on each distro. So it's a little bit different. It's a little bit odd over there on the Linux side of stuff right now. Let's see. How many years do you think I should keep the 5070 then upgrade it? I usually go every 3 to 5 years. I think it's a solid time to look at starting to upgrade. Maybe don't upgrade yet, but at least look at it. Make sure you're giving your system the TLC that it needs. Actually, I spent a pretty decent time yesterday just cleaning my PC. I just gave it a good wipe down.
It's about time, huh?
Yeah, it's about time. Well, also, like, I have negative pressure, which isn't preferred, but because I clean my PC on a regular basis, it's not too bad. So, Can we pair a i5 12400F with a 5070 Ti? You can pair anything with anything. Is it a good pairing? Is a different story. I think the 12400F is a really solid CPU. What do you guys think in the comments? Actually, I want to start asking the viewers what they think.
Getting their takes.
About.
Yeah, I feel like we're always giving takes.
Yeah. What are your guys' take on this? Is the 12400F good with the 5070 Ti? Because I think it's solid. I think it's gonna be solid. Clean my PC monthly? Yeah, just monthly, every couple weeks. You know, it doesn't have to be like every single day, right? Like, I'm not gonna be one of those guys. It's like, you need to clean your PC all the time. It's like, well, you do, but like, just make sure you're keeping an eye on it, making sure it's not just getting choked out, you know? Maintenance is very important. Maintenance. Especially if you're on a water-cooled system.
Yeah.
Dude.
I mean, if you're spending a ton of money on this, right, you want to keep it nice.
Well, and that's the thing, is like the reason I don't have a water-cooled system is because I know I'm not going to do all that maintenance.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? It's a me thing. It's not a water cooling thing. The water cooling isn't the problem. I'm the problem.
I'm the issue.
I'm the issue. Is the dual GTX 1050 graphics card still good for gaming like Battlefield 5 and other high graphics games? So I would say it's Battlefield 5. Battlefield 5 is a little bit older. I would say it's about time for an upgrade for the 1050, mostly because they're dropping driver support for the 10 series. It's a solid entry level card. It has like, I think it's like two or four depending on the variant that you get, the 1650 or the 1050. I mean, you can play at 1080p with that card, but I would recommend that you start looking at other cards, mostly because of the drivers. Like, you're not going to get good driver support. You're not going to get great performance out of a 2 to 4 gig card, at least in 2025. So, AM5 is better. I agree. Yeah. Ryzen 7 7800 XRD and 9060 XTOC 16 gigabyte. Yeah, it's going to be a great pair. You're going to have a good time. Are you seeing YouTube chats? We are. I'm seeing YouTube chats. Ooh, TikTok is flying by today. Good lord.
We love TikTok. Shout out, guys.
Do you guys have any budget PCs for 2000? Yeah, those chats are going crazy.
2000 is a great budget. That's
not
necessarily classified.
Yes,
as
we
a
do
budget
have
PC.
we do have a bunch of PCs on our site, metapcs.com. I would go check those out. You're gonna have a much better time on the website.
Yeah.
I'm not ignoring Twitch. I'm right here. Hi guys.
I don't know if I mentioned.
What are you guys building out? We're building the Mamba.
Yeah,
This is the Mamba.
That Y70 touch that we're Y70 that we're converting to a Y70 touch.
We just convert it. It's just a conversion.
Just something easy.
Typical streamer ignores chat. I'm trying. It's a wall of text going by me right now. I'm trying my best to read everything. Is the 5070 and the Ryzen 5 7500F a good pair? I would try to go AM5 where we can, just because you're gonna be it's gonna give you better flow over time. You're gonna have a better upgrade path over time. That's a pretty solid setup. I mean, if you're playing at 1440p, you're gonna be fine. But if you're playing at 1080p, you might be a little more CPU bound. That's not a bad thing though. That's where your bottleneck's going to be on your CPU at 1080p anyway. So yeah. Does Asia Horse have good fans? I've used their cable extensions. I'm not sure they're fans.
We used to use Asia Horse fans a lot in our builds.
Yeah.
We liked them.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Asia Horse does have good fans. It's got the David seal of approval. How much are the gaming computers? It depends on which configuration you get. Metapcs.com. Go check it out. We have some that range from $8.99 all the way up to
all the way up.
There's a custom configurator on there. Like, you guys could go all out if you really wanted to. I have my own PC and I'm scared to replace my fans. It's gonna be my first time disassembling. It's gonna be really easy, I promise. Just take your time, make sure you know what you're doing, make sure you're following those cables. I promise you, make sure you remember where that header goes, right? But yeah, I would just say take your time, make sure you know what you're doing. Can I get a free PC? No, but we do have some giveaways coming up in the next few weeks. Make sure you guys are paying attention to our socials to make sure you guys are keeping track of that. Jared, why do you use Fedora Linux? I use Fedora because when I first got my 50 series card, they were having some driver issues over on the Windows side, and I said, you know what? I'm going to try Linux out. Why not? So I did. I installed a bunch of different distros. I tried Pop! OS, tried Linux Mint. I tried a couple. I tried a few different distros and ended up landing on Fedora. I used Kubuntu for about 2 or 3 weeks, and then there were some bugs in there I didn't like, and I knew it wasn't going to get an update anytime soon because it's Ubuntu and it's based on Debian. So I decided, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and switch to Fedora. And then after I got over to that ecosystem and got everything installed and working right, I was like, this is nice. And I'm getting regular updates and all that stuff. So I think it's pretty nice. Is Mama 9950 good? Yes. This is a great PC. You should check it out. MetaPCs.com, baby. Do I know Dan Cam? You know? Yeah, Dan Cam's great. He makes some great videos. What's up, Just a Guy over on TikTok? How's it going? Should I change from the 1070 to the 5060? My budget for the GPU is $270. Think about the B580 too. I'm just saying, just think about it. It doesn't have to be crazy, but think about it. But have it in the back of your mind. Like maybe the B580 might be a good pick.
Like 270 right now.
Yeah, if your budget's about 270 and you're looking for like a 1440p card, B580.
Check it out.
It's not a bad card.
I love the B580. I use it every day.
We love the B580. We use it every day.
Every day.
We love it. It's a great graphics card.
Just like that, we got a touch screen on this case.
Wow, look at that, dude.
Play games on that. Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna play on this? Some Flappy Bird?
We'll play some Flappy Bird
here.
On there.
Switch over here. Yeah, we'll just switch over here. What are you guys gonna play on this? What would be the first game you guys would play on this? I'd play some Doom.
On a 2.5K touchscreen. What do you?
I'm doing Doom.
Doom. I said it before. I'm going Clash Royale. That's my game. That's my vertical game.
Can we play some Clash Clans?
Dude, I guess I could turn the PC on its side. We could do some Clash of Clans. Yeah.
Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans. Boom.
I've played Clash of Clans off and on for the last 10, 12 years.
By the way, what are the specs? The specs in this guy is a 9950 X3D, and then we got a 5090 going in this bad boy too. 4 terabytes of storage, 64 gigabytes of RAM.
Yes, 32.
32 gigabytes of GDDR5. GDDR. Gosh, already. Jared's a go to Marvel Rivals. I wish. I think it's the best player is going to be best character as far as like damage and stuff goes. I don't know who the goat is. I've been trying to play with Phoenix more. I don't think I'm good with her though. Subway Surfers on this, dude. That'd be sick.
That'd be good.
That'd be so cool. I wish I was the go to Marvel
Temple
Rivals.
Run, yeah.
Temple Run,
goated.
Dude. Temple Run is goated.
Great game.
Yeah, that'd be such a fun game to play on this.
Or a little doodle jump on there or something.
Oh, some doodle jump, dude?
You have to be tilting the whole computer, though.
Some doodle jump, dude? I haven't thought about some of these games in a while.
I think I'm showing my age, yeah.
7800X 3D and RTX 4070 Super. Good for 1080p or higher? Absolutely. I was playing 1440p on my 4070 Super and 7800X 3D and having a great time. Is AMD GPUs good? I don't have a GPU component, but it says I have a GPU. It's called AMD. Oh, Radeon? Yeah. You probably have it's probably your internal graphics on your CPU. So that is graphics that come already pre-done on your CPU. It's just like a basic little display output that some CPUs have. It's not a bad thing. It's actually kind of a good thing. A lot of people play Minecraft and stuff on integrated graphics and have no issues. You can play Solitaire. You can play a few other games as well. There are some games over on Steam that even you can play with integrated graphics. Stardew Valley's a couple of them, or one of them.
Yeah, I played on integrated for a long time.
Yeah. 5 FPS in Doodle Jump. Dude, we could get more than 5 FPS in this bad boy. There's going to be a 5090 going in here. You think a 5090 can't run Doodle Jump?
I think Doodle Jump is fine.
9060 XE Corsair 360mm cooler. Nice. AM5 850 watt power supply, MSI Pro, B650M. Yeah, you're going to have a great time with that. PC building simulator. Should we play? I would love.
That's pretty meta, like.
I think it'd be so funny if I was playing PC Simulator 2 over here, and then you were actually building a PC. I think that'd be really funny.
TF2? Yeah, okay.
Ryzen 7 7090 9860 XT, a good pairing for 1440p. Yeah, I'm having a great time with that. Jared, do I have a TikTok? I'm at PCs. You're watching it. You're watching my TikTok. Isn't that crazy?
I just noticed the vibes, the music.
Yeah, the vibes are pretty nice.
I'm feeling it.
Is that an actual game? Yeah, PC Building Simulator is an actual game. Can I explain VRAM? Yeah, so VRAM is random access memory, but it's for your video card instead. Oh, Valkyrie with a super chat.
Thank you,
Ryzen
Valkyrie.
7700 or the 9600X. Ooh, that's a solid little question there. Ryzen 7700 or 7600X. I'm gonna go or 9600X. Let's see. 7700, 9600X. I'm just looking at the core count for these bad boys and the boost clocks, all that fun stuff. Because let's see. Can it run Crysis? I'm pretty sure this PC can run Crysis. Can it run Crysis at like? Why is PC Builder Simulator $19? I don't know. I don't know, man.
Game.
The Ryzen 7 7700 has 8 cores and 16 threads, and it looks like, but it looks like the 6-core 12 thread might be a little bit better just for gaming. But if you're gonna be mix using it, which most people do on PC, I would go with the 7700X or 7700. Maybe it's 7700X as well. It's Jared. What's up? What was the first Linux distro you installed? I think it was Mint. I tried doing Pop OS, but it wouldn't work with my system for some reason, so I did Mint, and that was the first one I actually got running. That would also be what distro I recommend to beginners in Linux as well. It's Linux Mint. I think it's a really solid beginner distro. E-cores are more efficiency cores, so doesn't really do a lot when it comes to gaming, but it does a lot with productivity work. So if you're mostly a gamer, then it's not really something that you need to care about. But it is something to care about, obviously, if you're doing productivity stuff.
Yeah.
But E-cores are just more efficiency cores. Can you Jared it down for me? Yeah. That's funny. My smart refrigerator runs a 3090 or something. What is happening?
Gaming on a smart refrigerator.
Yeah, I've gamed on a fridge before.
That's kind of cool.
I have a video of Zach gaming on a fridge.
Sick.
What are the specs? I forgot. The specs for this guy are a 9950X3D, 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM. We got a 5090 going in this bad boy. My first Linux was PiOS. Yeah, a lot of people start out with like messing with Raspberry Pis and stuff on Linux. I've never done a lot of Raspberry Pi stuff, but what's the smart refrigerator's name? I want to buy it. Yeah, because you're probably going to get the fridge for cheaper than you would get a 3090. Honestly, like,
yeah,
you can take the
3090 out of that.
Yeah, just rip the 3090 out of the fridge.
Infinite money hack. Hang on.
You guys should try out sim racing. We have a sim racing setup right here in the shop.
Yeah.
Right here in Phoenix.
I need to try it out. I still haven't tried it yet.
Oh, hey, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, Raiders? Hello.
Make sure to follow.
Did you say hi to Zach from me? I did. I did say hi to Zach from Sans. He got scared. He's played a lot of Undertale. Such a big fan. Thank you guys so much.
Nice.
What's better for gaming, the Intel Core i9 or 9 Ultra? I think you should go with AMD. And hear me out. I know that's crazy, but the upgrade path is going to be baller if you go AM5 instead of... Because Intel did just announce a new socket. But I would go... Let's see. What is better for gaming? The Intel Core i9 or... the i9, it depends on the model too. Like if you're doing like a 4900 KS, like that's gonna be crazy. But yeah, let's see. It really depends. I would go with the i9 regular, better than the Ultra 9. And this is just like obviously if we're going like the 4900K with like the base model. Yeah, 4900K over the Ultra 9, I agree. It really depends on what you're doing though. If you're just doing gaming, 4900 is going to be fine, but if you're doing more productivity stuff. It really depends on what you're doing. Genuinely, I'm gonna go from gaming from the gaming perspective. I'm gonna go with the i9 over the new the 285K or whatever they're calling it. The 15th gen Intel.
Yeah, the
15th gen Core Ultra. Yeah. What wheel do I have? What wheel? I don't know what wheel we have here in here.
I'm pretty sure it's like a. I thought it was Fanatec, but it might not be actually. I might be giving misinformation.
CPU is the AMD Ryzen 5700G with Radeon graphics. Is it good? Yeah, so the G in that literally stands for having integrated graphics. Yeah, the G stands for graphics. So that's with what integrated graphics you're using. That's a pretty solid CPU. Ryzen 7 5700G. It's an AM4. Yeah, that's going to be fine. Yeah, that's not like bad.
I just used a 5600G and the PC I bought for my mom.
Yeah, I mean, they're not bad CPUs.
She doesn't need a ton of frames in Fortnite. She's not cracked. So.
No, your mom's not cracked at Fortnite.
She'll be okay with that.
Is a 7800X 3D and 5070 Ti a good combo for CPU-intensive games? Yep, I play Minecraft on there. I know what CPU-intensive game is code for. It's code for Minecraft. You don't have to. You don't have to say that like, oh, CPU-intensive game. You're playing Minecraft. I get it. I understand. Yes, 7800X 3D is good for Minecraft.
Minecraft is good. No shame.
What is this? Oh, the Cooler CFV. Okay. This is the Cougar. This is the. I have no idea actually when this is gonna come out, but this is such a cool case. We saw this at Computex this year. Yeah, so this is the Cougar. Someone asked on TikTok when this case is gonna come out. I don't know. I wish I knew.
That looks really
but this case looks sick. I don't like that it's upside down, but whatever. It's fine. It's cool. It's still a cool case. Genuinely cool case. Would you prefer AMD or NVIDIA? It really depends on your use case. Greetings, Jared. Have you done pacifist? Like a pacifista? Fortnite, actually. The guy in... it's actually Fortnite. Oh, Sniper Plays said if they're our biggest fans. Thank you, Sniper Plays. Really appreciate that.
We're your biggest fan.
I'm your biggest fan, Sniper Plays. Put a 1080 Ti in it, dude. I would love to. We should do like an old retro build at some point.
I want to, yeah. That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, 1080 Ti being old.
Pacifist and Undertale. Oh yeah, I did do a pacifist run at one point. I've done a pacifist run before. It wasn't very fun. It's hard to do that. It's hard to do a pacifist run. It's so much easier to do it. It's so much easier just to do a genocide run. Yeah. Undertale is so much easier to do because you just have to run from every conflict. You know what I mean? And it's just like sometimes you can't run, so you have to just dodge and like hope they give up. You know. What's the PC specs in this guy? We got a 9950X 3D. We've got a 32 gigs of DDR5 6000 memory. We've got a 5090 going in this bad boy. We got a Lee & Galahad cooler. We converted the Height Y70 into a Height Y70 Touch. This guy is a baller PC, and you can get it at metapcs.com.
Yes, this is one of our RTS. It'll ship out next business day. So
not today, but tomorrow.
It being a Monday, it'll ship out on Tuesday.
One of the best days to order a PC
Great
on
day
Monday.
To order, yeah. You could be gaming by the end of the week.
Gaming by the end of the week.
Live, you know? So
by the end of the week, metapcs.com. Go check it out.
Get after it for sure.
I have the original box and everything. What is with PC gamers and keeping the boxes to everything? Like, I get it with like a GPU, because like, you know, it's gonna have some resale value at some point. Why are we keeping power supply boxes?
Dude, I keep the boxes to everything.
Why are we keeping power supply boxes?
It's bad. I'm a hoarder, I guess.
But like, what's the point? Genuinely,
because what if I need to, you know, pack up this power supply at some point?
Why would you need to do that?
I couldn't tell you.
Why would your power supply ever be out of your PC?
But the day might come where I upgrade my power supply, and then, you know, I need to pack it up and maybe try and
that doesn't make any sense to me. This makes no sense.
Put it in storage.
Nope, this makes no sense.
The day may come.
Nope, this makes no sense. How much storage do you guys have? I have a 1 terabyte SSD. I have 6 terabytes.
I have 4. And I'm currently using about 500 gigs.
MetaPC's #1. Thank you. You guys are so nice. Thank you guys so much. I keep my boxes so I can sell it secondhand. No, I get that. I get that for GPUs, right? Because your GPU retains some value, right? Your CPU also will retain some value. And they look cool. right? I get that. But, like, why are we keeping RAM boxes? You know?
What if I need to take the RAM out?
No, you're when? Like, I understand for the first few weeks of having a PC, like, you might need to RMA it, you know what I mean? But, like,
hard to justify because I have no actual justification.
After the RMA windows is passed, throw out your boxes. Why are we doing this? This isn't a joke either. I'm not kidding. This is actually a pet peeve of mine.
Throw out your boxes.
Throw out your boxes. If it's after the RMA window, throw out your boxes unless it's a GPU or CPU. Genuinely. Throw out your boxes. Do it. Today.
You know what?
Actually, one box you should throw out is your case. Sorry.
Throw out your case box?
Don't throw out your case box.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's crazy.
No, don't throw out your case box. That's the one box that you need to keep.
And I'm just saying, you can probably fit your power supply box and your GPU box and your RAM and CPU box. You can probably fit all that in the case box, so it's really not even taking up any extra space. You know?
Hey, why don't you stop making good points? Why don't you stop making good points right now? Why don't you stop doing that, huh?
Oh, my bad.
Why don't you stop making good points right now?
How dare
why don't you stop making good points right now? I just did like a whole thing and now you're making good points. Why don't you stop doing that?
I'm sorry.
I just had like a whole thing. I have every single Lego box I ever owned. What are you doing? Get some help.
Okay, well, Lego box, I mean, look, the resale value is only there if you have the box.
Here we go.
It's only there if you got the box.
Here we go. They look cool in my closet, all set up by my gaming setup. Guys, they look good in your closet.
They look great in the closet.
What are we talking
in the
about?
Closet.
But it keeps it organized. No, it doesn't. Mm-hmm. I have a shelf dedicated.
Sole Observer.
Storage boxes W. Because we feel like someday we need the boxes, LOL. That's why we keep it. Why are you going to need the boxes?
That's the key. You don't know, but someday you
Valid
might.
crash out? Thank you. Thank you for the valid crash out. I really appreciate that. Can you run a PC with just a GPU? No.
No.
You need a CPU.
You need some other things.
You need other things.
Do not spend your entire budget on the GPU.
Sans in the TikTok. What is happening? Sans is like, I am everywhere.
Oh my god.
What are the specs on this PC? The specs on this guy are 9950X3D, DDR5, 32 gigabytes, DDR5 6000. We got a 1,000 watt power supply going in here, I think. 1,000 watt, 1,200 watt?
1,000 watt power supply going in.
1,000 watt power supply coming in. And then we got a 5090 going in this bad boy as well. This is going to be a beastly rig. And, what is it, 2 terabytes storage?
4 terabytes.
4 terabytes storage. Is a 7600X and a 5060 8 gig good for 1440p? Good for 1440p. Probably. Yeah, you can do some 1440p gaming with a 5060 8 gig. I don't know if you're gonna have a great time with it, but you can dabble in 1440p. Oh girl, it's you that I vibe with. Yeah, I think you're gonna have a much better time at 1080p than you will at 1440p, but you're gonna have to tune some settings to make sure you can actually get playable frame rates at 1440, which isn't a bad thing. I mean, we've all been there, right? The good thing is that it is playable. So if you're trying to get into 1440p and you don't mind adjusting some settings, you'll be fine. The ocean is a soup. Thank you, K. Lewis. Really appreciate that. The ocean is a soup. What if you just put a motherboard, a CPU, and the power supply, then boot it up? What'll happen? You don't have any RAM. You don't have any RAM. It won't do anything. What happens if you try to boot a PC with no RAM? It just won't do anything, right?
It just won't boot.
It just won't boot.
It just won't do nothing.
I've never tried it. That's why I'm asking. I've never tried it. I mean, actually, no, I have tried it. There's something really funny that happened to me once. We ended up putting this in a short. This is a very funny thing. So I have dummy sticks with my RAM, right?
Oh, I see what this is.
And yeah, so I was like, you know what? Before I put the dummy sticks back in, I just upgraded my RAM. What I need to do is I'm just going to make sure that it posts. So I'm going to make sure that it boots, it does its memory training, all that fun stuff, right? So I put in my 2 sticks and turn it on. Nothing happens.
Yeah.
Nothing happens. Repeatedly. The light will come on. I'll get a RAM error, but it won't turn on. So I just thought it was really funny because I kept doing this, right? And I was getting so frustrated.
Yeah.
I mean, when I tell you guys, I was getting so frustrated. And then something I was at this for like an hour, maybe, just trying to figure out what's going on. Like I'm removing one stick, trying to see if it's like which stick is messed up and stuff. And I just take it out. I'm like, I put the dummy sticks in.
Yeah.
I put the dummy sticks in.
There it is.
Because I'm a dummy. And then I just put the right sticks in and it was fun.
Yeah. Of course.
Dude, you know how upset I was that like I was just like, man, I build these for a living. I talk about PCs for a living.
Yeah, I spend all this time.
Just the most simple mistake I could have made. Just didn't read the back of the sticker, man. It was so unfortunate too, because I was so excited about this new RAM kit, and I was like, what is going on? Why isn't this working?
Yeah.
And then, yep. Are there RGB enabled dummy RAM? There is. That's what I was talking about from Corsair, because everything was lighting up and everything looked like it was working.
Right.
And I was just like, what is happening, bro? Like, I know this RAM works. It was literally just in my system. Mm-hmm. I know this works. And then I was like putting the old sticks back in. Dude, it was insane.
Terrible.
I put the old sticks back in, and I was like, so this booted, why isn't the new sticks booting? And I was like, because these aren't the new sticks, Jared. You're an idiot. These are dummy sticks, and you're a dummy.
At least you figured it out, though.
Jared, could you check Discord? I will check Discord right after the stream today. What are the thoughts of the RTX 5060 8GB? I don't like 8GB cards very much. And there's a pretty solid reason why. Mm-hmm. AAA titles are getting more and more VRAM intensive. So if you have an 8GB card, it might not be able to keep up with some of the modern AAA titles. Now, if you only play older games and you don't really care about modern AAA titles, then more power to you. Yeah. Go ahead and get an 8GB card and you have a great time. But for most of us out there, I think an 8GB card is slowly becoming an industry kind of like a vestigial organ, if you will. It's like one of those things of like, we're still making these just because we always have. And there still is a market for 8GB cards, but I think it's kind of dwindling down over time. Just because we're getting more and more VRAM intensive gaming. So I don't think 8GB cards are the best. I think you should go with like a 16GB or a 12, or at least a 12GB card.
That's why I love the B5A. You get 12 gigs for
12 gigs
under $300. So.
Yep. Are we rating setups after this? We are. We are going to be rating setups in just a minute. Someone came in with Skibbity Jared Meta PCs. Hello.
It's a strong message.
It's a strong message. No, that's their username. Skibbity Jared Meta PCs. Do you ship internationally? We do ship to Canada. We ship to Canada. We do ship to Canada, but we do not ship just U.S. and Canada. I wish we could get a PC in the hands of everybody that wants one. However, international shipping gets really expensive, and shipping is already hard enough in the States, and PCs get messed up sometimes. Like just going from state to state. Imagine going from country to country. That would be wild. Yeah. Do you think a Ryzen 7 7700X and a 5070 would be a good match in my new PC? Absolutely. I'm going to be having a great time with some 1440p gaming on that bad boy. 2060 is not a bad card, especially in a gaming laptop. You're not going to be playing like crazy AAA titles right now, but if you want to do some light gaming, you should be fine on a laptop for like a 2060. Do you get fan mail? We have before. Jared's a nerd. I love that it's either Jared's stupid or Jared's a nerd. There's never a middle ground. Is this 9800 X3D good enough for a 9070 XT? I would hope so. It's the best gaming CPU on the market. I would hope it'd be good enough for one of the best gaming GPUs on the market. But yes, no, that's a good pair. 9800 X3D, if you guys that don't know, it is the best gaming CPU on the market. So if you get basically any GPU, you're going to be having a good time. You're basically going to be GPU bottlenecked, which is kind of where you want to be at when it comes to gaming. You want your CPU to be able to max out your GPU. Bro, build a PC in a cardboard box. That'll be tough. Yeah, it would be. Which tastes better, GPUs or CPUs? I go with CPUs. I think they just taste a little bit better. They're more biteable. Yeah. You know?
Like a single portion.
Yeah, you got like
a GPU's a whole meal, you know?
Yeah, GPU. Snack. Yeah, this is just like a little bite-sized little thing. Guys, don't eat CPUs, please.
Just don't eat things that aren't food.
Don't eat not food. Okay?
I thought we went over this.
We've established this. Don't eat not food. Okay?
Don't eat not food.
RTX 5070 and a Ryzen 5 7600X, a good combo. Yeah, solid combo. My cables to my fan isn't on my motherboard. You might have a hub. Do you have a hub? It's like underneath the power supply or another box. Yep. It's you got a fan hub. That is not a bad thing. Is my PC good? 4080 and a Ryzen 7800X 3D. Yeah, it's a solid PC. You know what make your PC better? A Meta PC's mouse mat. Guys, we got these on sale. We got these on sale on our TikTok shop right now. You can check these out. We got them on sale right now, too. This is our Hyper Beast in full color. We also have a black and white variant and a black and gray variant. David's about to pull out the black and white variant right now.
Check this out.
We got a black and gray variant as well. They're over on our TikTok shop. Make sure you're checking us out over on our TikTok shop. These guys are super durable, non-slip coating on the bottom. I like wearing it as a hat.
Yeah.
And now going, I'm a little bashful.
Yeah, I like to
I'm
go
just
for
a
the
little
cape.
bashful.
Go for the cape look.
Oh,
little shawl.
I'm so bashful.
Punch
Oh,
it.
look how bashful I am. I'm so bashful. And then you can get that on our TikTok shop.
Yes.
Meta PC.
Check it out.
Boop, 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 boop. Check it out. TikTok shop. What does GTX stand for? GTX. Actually,
What does GTX stand
what does GTX stand for? I'm pretty sure it stands for gaming. Let me look up. What does GT? It's something I've said every day for a long time, and then
I say a lot of
I say a lot of
that I don't
Giga
know.
Textile Shader Extreme. Okay,
Oh,
see,
I, of course.
there's no way. There's no way I would have just memorized
you could have given
that.
me an hour or two. Like,
You would have given me.
That.
You could have given me so many hours, and I never would have guessed
That's
that.
not what I would have guessed.
Yep.
At all.
I thought I was like gaming something, and nope. Not that. Not that at all. I just noticed the In-N-Out shirt. It's amazing. Yep. Luffy v Joy Boy? You mean why would Luffy fight himself? I'm confused.
Hey.
Sorry, spoilers. I mean, first of all, if you're saying the word Joy Boy, you're not. You're hip. You're caught up. You're fine.
Also, don't feel bad because it's been going on for 20 years.
If you don't know who Joy Boy is, sorry. Also, it's not really a spoiler because, like, by the time you know who Joy Boy is, you know who Joy Boy is.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like whatever. I think the first time you hear Joy Boy in the show, you're just like, Luffy. Cool. It's like, cool. Know who that is. RX 580, RX 580, RX 5. Dude, I love RX 580. What are you building? This is the Mamba over on Meta PCs. This is on our ready to ship page. One of our beastly rigs. Can you stream and play games with 16 gigabytes of DDR5? Yeah. Yes, streaming and playing games is mostly due to your GPU and your in-bank encoders and stuff like that. Your RAM, it does play a part, obviously. But I was definitely gaming and streaming with 16 gigabytes of DDR4. You should be fine. It really depends on what games you're playing too. Some games are more intensive when it comes to streaming. Some aren't. And some games just hit your hardware harder. Like, for example, if you're streaming Cyberpunk, you're gonna hit your hardware a little bit harder than if you're streaming like Stardew or something.
Yeah.
You know, they're just gonna be a little bit different. It really depends on what you're streaming and what you're doing. But Jared would look great in a Sanji cosplay. I do be liking my boy Sanji. I do be liking my boy Sanji. I do like my boy Sanji a lot. I can't see your guys' TikTok shop. Oh no. Go to TikTok shop and look up Meta PCs and see if it pulls up. No, Joy Boy from the blank century. Oh, we already know who would win that fight, and it's gonna be Joy Boy. Is the Ryzen 7 7800X 3D and a 5070 a good combo? Yeah, absolutely. You're gonna have a great time with that. I have a 5070 Ti, and I think it's one of the most goated combos in. It says no product. Huh. I have to check that out. Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
We do have it on Amazon though too.
We do have it on Amazon as well. Check it out on Amazon.
Music's vibey.
It is.
I got a little case of the Mondays. I'm a little sleepy.
What happened to the Labubu? The Labubu's still around. He's doing great. The Labubu is still here. He's having a great time. What up from Germany? Hello, hello.
Hey.
I love Germany, man. I miss Germany so much. I honestly do. I miss Germany a lot. Yeah, go ahead. We would love to know the specs of your build. Do we ship to EU? Unfortunately, we don't right now. Oh, maybe it's because you're from the Philippines? Okay, gotcha. That might be it, too. But 9900X 3D and a 7900X TX, 64 gigabytes RAM system, good enough for 1440p. You're gonna be having a great time. That system might be good enough for 4K. I almost dropped my fidget spinner. That was almost very embarrassing. Oh, did you see me fumble for it?
You're
fumbling. I was like, oh no.
Oh.
Ryzen 5 8500G with a RX 6700 XT and 4100 watt power supply, good for 1080p. Oh yeah, 1080p. You're gonna be having a great time with that setup. Fortunately, we don't ship to the EU right now. We do ship to the US and Canada. Check us out at metapcs.com. We got ready to ship builds. We got custom configured builds. We got all that fun stuff over on our website. We got a ton of great options as well. If you live in the US and Canada, make sure to check out what we got. metapcs.com. Check it out. GTX 780 and an Intel. It's like a really old PC. Yeah, that's like an older PC. How good the combo is. I can tell you how good the combo is. I don't know if you're going to be doing a lot of like modern day gaming on that, mostly because of the driver issues and stuff like that. But that one is a little bit of a different one. It's an older older system, but that doesn't mean it's a bad system. With older AAA titles, you're still going to be playable at medium high for 1080p. You're not going to be doing any 1440p though. That 3 gigabytes of VRAM is going to clip you at the knees. You will be playing a lot of games in 1080. Where is Zach? Zach's around. He's working on some other stuff right now. Let's see. Break the glass? No, I don't want to break the glass. Why would we do that? Someone's going to get this PC and we don't want it to be all broken. We would never break the glass.
I broke a panel one time.
You broke a panel?
By accident, of course. Dude, it was a case printed panel too.
Oh no.
It was terrible. It was one of
That's awful.
It was one of our vaporwave prints. I was helping Ethan in shipping.
Sunder came in. What's that behind me? Oh no. He's doing it again.
He's doing it again. Is he here?
He's doing it again.
Is he behind us?
You know what he did all weekend?
Tell me.
He ignored my messages. I went to go message him because he came in on Friday to see us, and I said, "Hey, buddy, would be so happy to help you out with Linux and stuff." Just ignored me all weekend.
You hate to see it, Sunder.
He just ignored me all weekend. It's
You're
fine.
here. What's the
fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you're forgiven.
Now it's definitely fine.
And he said, "Oh, hush about that."
Dude,
no,
thank you for the gift, dude.
He hit me up this morning. He's like, "Dude, I was so busy." I'm like, "Bro, you're so good." Boom, gifted subs. Yeah, he always does this. He always does this every time he comes in. Did I lose anything? No, Pizza. Welcome so much to the stream. Really appreciate you being here. No, we did ignore you. What's going on? Sorry, there's a lot of chats coming through right now. I just got a sub. Oh, I think, dude. I was thinking about food. I was thinking about food, dude. I'm fat.
I had Subway twice this week.
Did you really?
It was outstanding. Yes.
Oh my gosh, dude. I have 47 ads on Discord and 26 missed messages, bro. It sounds about like me for real. I don't have that many ads on Discord, but I got a good few. Sheesh, yeah, dude. Drew, they'd be showing up and showing out, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not that.
It's wild, bro.
He's always looking out for the community.
Guys, if you don't know, over on Twitch, Sunder just gifted 25 gifted subs. Shout out to you. Really appreciate it, brother. Never expect to see MetaPCs live whilst just scrolling. Yeah, welcome. Yeah. Cold Ichigo, welcome to the stream, brother.
I've been streaming every day.
I'm not ignoring anybody. I promise. I have a 5090 on my fridge and Intel Celeron. Okay, yeah, whatever, bro. Good, nice story, bro. Nice 5090 on my fridge, dude. I wish I could have that.
Running that fridge PC.
Dude, I want to. It would be so cool to run a fridge PC.
Sick,
like, have you seen that toaster PC that someone just built? I can't remember who it was.
No.
Someone just built a toaster PC. I thought it was really cool. I genuinely can't remember who it was off the top of my head. I'm not trying to be like weird.
No, that's cool though. That sounds nifty.
I would definitely.
I love putting PCs and things that aren't PCs.
Yeah. Stuff like that is a lot of fun.
Gaming on stuff that you shouldn't be gaming on.
Bro, show me RX 580, please. Bro, I wish. Old pro gamer. Dude, I love the RX 580. It's one of the goated cards. Ryzen 5700 X3D, good upgrade from a 5500. I'm at RX 6600. Yeah, it's going to be a really solid upgrade. I would look at getting a better GPU, though. I would look at getting a better GPU, because that GPU is really good at 1080p, but it might be lacking a little bit in 1440. You can adjust some settings and probably get it to work, but it's not going to be the best experience. Yes, or Liquid Freezer 3 420. Is this working again? Yeah, the Arctic Liquid Freezer is a really solid CPU cooler. Let's see. I just started flipping PCs. Do you have any tips for me? Make sure you're not scamming people. A lot of things I've seen of people flipping PCs online. Yeah. There have been a few PCs that I've seen for sale that I know is like a flipper, right?
Absolutely.
That's like trying to upcharge for like parts that probably shouldn't be upcharged for, and
represent
they're all
the
used.
community well.
Yeah, like make sure you guys are doing. Make sure you guys are making the PC building community proud. It's not just you that people are looking at, right? They're looking at all of us.
If you sell a bum rig to a kid, you know that could be his first experience in gaming, and then you've ruined it. Doesn't want to game anymore ever. So
right.
Like,
you've ruined it, and you could have ruined like the next guy that will get into PC building and then like make. Some crazy PC that we've never even thought of before.
Right,
and, you just crushed that kid's dreams, and now we have nothing. You know what I mean?
Just make sure you're doing it right.
I think it depends on what you're doing. If you're, maybe not flipping, but, if you're Frankensteining PCs together, and, this PC has, a 2080 in it, right? And I can't really do anything with it. But they sold it to me for $50, so they just wanted to get rid of it. So now I have a working 2080. I could get, a decent CPU to put in there and make a decent gaming rig. And if you can find good deals, I wouldn't say don't do it.
Oh, yeah.
But I also would say make sure that you're not scamming people.
Yeah,
make
flipping
sure
stuff is fine, scamming people's not.
Yeah, exactly. Flipping and being a good steward of I can find really good deals and put them in a rig and then someone will want to buy it.
Yeah.
That's a different thing than hey, I'm finding these really old PCs and then not doing anything to them and then trying to sell them for more than what I paid for it. That's where you get a little scammy. So that's where I would say if you're trying to get into that, because just be mindful. You could make all PC builders look bad, because there is a reason why we have that warning of make sure you're meeting in person, make sure you see it working. Is because there are bad actors,
Absolutely.
and we don't want to be those bad actors. We want to be the people that people look up to.
But also, flipping, the margins are very thin. So
the margins are very thin.
Don't be tempted to increase that by scamming people.
Yeah. What's the best Pringles flavor? Ooh, that's a great question. I'm gonna go with sour cream and onion.
Pringles flavor. I like the pizza, the classic.
The pizza? What? First, whoa, pizza classic, crazy. What?
Hang on a minute.
Original.
That's no.
What?
Original's whack.
Original's a classic.
Original's whack. No.
Are we gonna fight right now?
We might have to step outside.
Are we gonna step? Are we gonna have a little scrap?
We have a little fisticuffs.
Dude, we're gonna have. I'm gonna make this
sour cream and okay. Sour cream and onion's good. It's good.
I'm gonna make the studio
eat it
like
if
a
it's
yard
available,
sale.
but if it's versus pizza or even cheddar, I'm
gonna make this studio like a yard sale.
Sour cream and onion, really?
I'm an hour late. No, hey, it's totally fine. You can
It's
be
fine.
an hour
You
late.
have 3 hours left.
You got 3 hours left, baby.
We do this for 4 hours.
What's going on, Ronor Zoro? Welcome to the chat.
I'm about to throw in this 5090 from this tough 5090.
What is happening in
Super
chat
tough.
right now? What is going on? Someone said, Jared, please stop being so attractive. My wife is leaving me because of you. I'm not making that up either. You can read this.
It's there.
Okay, I just want to make it very clear.
You taking some guy's wife?
I don't think so, man. Hey, you guys have a lot of tough cards. Dude, these cards are tough, bro. They're so tough, dude.
So tough, dude.
Have you seen how tough these cards are, dude?
I do love these cards.
Tough, dude. These cards are tough, brother. They're tough, dude. You know how tough these are, bro? You know how tough these cards are, bro? Okay. Sorry. I'll chill out.
It's a Monday.
Okay. I see your message, Sazik. I'm gonna respond right after stream. I got you. Dude, these cards are tough, dude. Dude, these cards are tough, dude. Are these tough cards tough, dude? Oh, Sunder, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I have a CPU fidget spinner now. Toughest of the tough, dude. They're so tough. There's only one F, too. Tough. But, okay, no, but I see how tough you are. Yeah, this is tough, dude. Who's the build for? This build is going on our ready to ship page. Yeah. So if you are ordering, it could be for you. If you get in there fast enough, metapcs.com. The Mamba on metapcs.com. If there's going to be a sticker on the back of this that says "Built with Love" by David, if you end up getting the Mamba and you end up getting that specific sticker, then your PC was most likely this one that we built.
This one right here. What do we think of that card in there? Look at that. Pretty clean. That vertical mount, you guys like vertical mount?
Addy in the YouTube chat, thank you so much for the question. Ryzen 9 7900, 7950 X3D, RTX 4090, or 7900 XTX. Actually, my criticism isn't going to be on your GPUs. It's going to be on the CPU. The 7950 X3D, unless you already have it, I would go with something a little bit different. The 7950 X3D had a little bit of an issue when it came to the second CCD being on. For getting the performance that you actually want to get out of that 7950 X3D. As far as gaming goes, you're going to have to turn off one of the CCDs on your chip, and that basically makes it a 7800 X3D. So you could save a little bit of money on that if you're mainly going to be gaming and just go with a 7800 X3D. If you are going to be doing extra productivity stuff, though, you can just turn that other CCD back on when you need it. So it's not a bad thing, but I would wait. Maybe get something else. But the 7900 XTX and the 4090, both of those are going to be great cards for you. It really depends on what you're doing, which one of those you want to get. So I wouldn't steer you away from either of the GPUs, but I would say maybe the CPU. I would figure it out.
Sundar.
Woo. Sunder, how does this work? Dude, Sunder, thank you so much. Is a PC for a customer? It will be. Can that play Minecraft? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud.
It'll do okay for sure.
Yeah, oh yeah, bud. It'll play Minecraft
well,
for
Minecraft
sure.
16K.
It'll do all right. It'll do all right.
Physics mod, yeah.
What do you guys do before shipping? Classify. No. We just make sure it's in a really solid box. So actually, it's really cool. Most of the time we leave the peels on for the customer at home, so we don't really have to worry about the full cleaning thing. Because hey, guess what? There's already a protective layer there. There's no dust is gonna get in there, so we don't really have to clean it before we ship them out. That is a good question though. She was asking if we like hand wipe everything down and make sure it's like spotless.
Well, they definitely go through quality control.
Yeah, I mean like there's definitely a quality control process. Yeah. I'm not gonna say we ship them out dirty. That's not what we do at all. But we don't really have to go through and like thoroughly clean it as much because they already they're already like wrapped and stuff from the factory.
All our builders are clean fellas too.
Yeah, so and they're all clean fellers. They're all clean fellers. Is 5070 Ti good with an i7 1400K? The i7 14th gen. Yeah, those are gonna be solid. Oh my god, I love you too. Thank you. Sniper Plays. I am looking for your comment right now. Let's see.
While you look for that, I'm gonna get this set up to turn on.
But can it run Crisis? If it's on can it run Crisis mode? Probably not. Okay, could you please tell me if I should make my first build a budget, mid-range, or high-end build? Thank you so much, Pingling Smuggler, for that. I would go... Pingling Smuggler. I think it's such a good username.
Yeah, that's nice.
For most people's first builds, I usually tell them to go with budget. Because I wouldn't go like budget, but like I would still go like budget AM5 or something like that. Like a low-end AM5, maybe like 5060 Ti 16 gig or like a 9060 XT. Something modern, but not anything like crazy.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Just getting into the hobby.
Because if you're just getting into it, like I wouldn't do anything insane, but I would at least give yourself a solid upgrade path if you want it. And we have some great starter PCs on our website, metapcs.com, for that as well. Our Metaflux is actually kind of has that in mind. It's a entry-level build with a solid upgrade path, and it's like $900.
Yeah, it's a really good upgrade path. You're already on AM5. You have 32.
Well, it's not AM5. It's the
I'm so sorry. Yeah. 1700.
Yeah. It's a 12th gen Intel.
Yeah,
but it's still a solid.
Yeah, sorry. No, that's a good one.
Yeah.
12400F. Yep.
12400F. Yeah, it's a really solid.
With the 6600.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Yeah, it's an Intel i5 12400F with a RX 6600. Really prime for like 1080p gaming. You're gonna be having a great time with that. You might be able to dabble with 1440p if you adjust some settings too. You're gonna really have to adjust some settings, but it's an 8GB card, and then we can, it can also be upgraded later down the line as well. 650 watt power supply in there too, so it's a pretty solid build.
Now this build is
gonna set you up for years to come. Yeah. This is the
last PC you'll need for a good while.
Yeah, this is the Mamba. If you guys need a high quality PC, this guy's got a 5090 in it, 9950 X3D.
Yep.
And then we also have 32 gigs of DDR5, 1000 watt power supply from MSI.
That gives you a nice amount of headroom. Yeah.
Yep.
Beautiful Fantex M25 G2 fans, Y70 touch case, play your Temple Run, your Flappy Bird, your,
do all that stuff.
Crossy Road on this one.
This PC could run so many things. Also, if you want to know what any of our PCs can run, playing COD on a potato, legit 10 FPS, streaming of a rig, saving from PowerPoint gaming.
PowerPoint gaming.
That's really funny, Sniper Plays. That's a really funny comment. Dreaming of a rig. Jared, save me from PowerPoint gaming. MetaPCs.com, check it out. That can save you from PowerPoint gaming, I promise. We're about ready to boot this bad boy up.
I think so.
All right, let's do it.
Hit this button.
Boom.
Woo.
We could build one. MetaPCs.com.
There we go.
Guys, I love this.
I don't remember exactly.
Nice build. Thank you so much, Bama. Really appreciate that.
Ice cream or yogurt?
Ooh, ice cream. What are we talking about here?
Yogurt.
Whoa.
Well, like froyo or like just yogurt?
Just you two encouraged me to build a 2-chamber, fully functional €300 PC at 11. Shout out, dude. That's awesome.
You're awesome.
That is sick.
I love to hear it. That's exactly why we do this. So we love to hear it. Welcome to the club. Man. Welcome to the club.
If you saw Mom on Facebook selling a 5090 for $100, not understanding what the actual worth, would you tell her or buy it immediately? That's a hard one.
Probably have to buy it.
Nah, I think I would let her know. I think I'd have to let her know. It's like, hey, listen, like you're gonna get taken advantage of if you if it's a mom. If it's genuinely like someone that, and she's like, I have no idea what this is worth. My son bought it, and I want to get rid of it, and she's selling it for like $100. I'm like, hey, listen.
All right, yeah.
This is $3,000. Like, you need to be very smart about this. Like, this
isn't definitely just do that if it's like someone that I know that's trying to sell it, and I'd be like, hey, you I know what you have. You don't know what you got. I know what you got.
I still don't think I would.
That's a little too skeevy.
Yeah, that's a little too. Like, if it's like, oh, like I know this is worth like a couple grand. Like, PC gamers are going nuts for it, but like I don't have a use.
Honestly,
for it.
I would assume that something's wrong with it, so I would ask like, why is it so low? And then she'd be like, what do you mean? And I'd be like, well, this card, if it's in good condition, goes for X amount. Why are you selling it for so low?
Exactly.
And then she's like, oh, I didn't know. And then I'm like, all right, well, what would you take?
Yeah, exactly.
I've watched enough Pawn Stars to see how it happens.
Yeah, exactly. This build is awesome. Yeah, the Fantex fans go hard.
Yeah.
Is it worth dropping from a 9070 XT to a 4070 Ti Super for some NVIDIA features? If you really want NVIDIA features...
If you really want DLSS...
If you really want DLSS, you really want all that fun stuff...
DLSS is great, though.
AMD chips are just more popular right now, so it got swapped to the Mamba build. Yeah.
AMD this chips is pretty much a Malone, if I remember what was in the Malone Sunder, but that was a good build. I do remember doing those.
I love it. I love this build. The only build I like better than this is the Mamba 9950 with the ROG Astral 5090.
The Titan Z for 336 pounds? That's kind of...
That's solid.
That's kind of good, right?
Yeah, that's like 12 gigs of VRAM in that bad boy for the Titan card. That's really solid.
There you go.
That's like, the Titan card was kind of like a, it was kind of like I would say like a 2090.
Okay.
The 2090 Ti or something.
They came out, they were like $1,000-something.
Yeah, they were expensive, dude. The Titan cards were like the flagship of the 20 series. So, yeah, really solid.
That's awesome. Electrostorm Gaming, thanks for the comment.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Do you want to get into rating some builds?
Yeah. It's about build rating time.
It's build rating time. I'm going to see what other builds we've got.
If you guys don't know, over on our Discord server, discord.gg/metapcs, we have a channel called See My Setup in which you guys can send your setups into our Discord.
Yep.
And then we will rate them
We
live.
can rate them on stream. I like meta.
Stream.
If you can't post in the Discord, you have to interact with the rules post first, and then you'll see all the channels and you'll be able to post.
Yeah. Discord.gg/metapc. So guys, what we're going to be doing right now is I'm going to switch over. I'm going to switch over to another cam, and then we are going to rate some builds. While David runs out and gets another PC for us to build.
See what they've got cooking for us.
Yeah. Hey, what's cooking good looking? You should tell Justin that. Go out and be like, hey, what's cooking good looking? Hey, what you got?
See what he's got for us.
What's cooking good looking? All right. Let me go ahead and switch this over. So as you can see, this person has great taste at least in streams. They're watching live our stream.
Hold up, wait. I love the Hot Wheels. I had to stick around for just a second. That's cool.
Okay, so
Nice.
correct me if I'm wrong. This is Blastoise.
Blastoise, okay.
Yeah, this is Blastoise.
Nice.
Yeah, this is Blast from the Discord server. Blast is awesome. He's been supporting the stream a lot. I know he was in here earlier. Not sure if he's still
I
here.
always see his name pop up.
Yeah, but I'm curious to see if this is like I know this is a PC setup. And he sent us a couple of. I'm gonna say there's a few more photos in here. Yeah, there's the PC right there. Because I was like, is this not a laptop or is this like a? I think he's still here, at least looking. Yeah, dude, this thing is crazy. This setup is wild. But yeah, this was sent into our Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. I think this is a really solid setup. I love a 3-monitor setup, and like the way the curved monitors are done is really solid. I'm not sure how I feel about the laptop though. I love that keyboard though. That keyboard looks sick. Looks like a Gravistar. Looks like the one I have at home. What do we think? Yeah, mouse pads on mouse pads. It looks like this guy could really do Blastoids if you're still here. It looks like you could do with MetaPC's mouse mat from MetaPC's over on TikTok Shop. I think this is a really solid setup. Ash, yo, welcome back to the chat. Welcome. Good to see you. I really like this. I like this a lot. Do we have cheap PCs? We do. Check out our website, metapcs.com. We got some budget builds over there. We got anything from budget to crazy, all-out, wacky stuff. Really solid stuff. If you live in the U.S. or Canada, check us out, metapcs.com. Let me tab you on PC. Yeah. I really like this setup. What do we think in the chat? What do we think? Thinking like W's, thinking L's. What are we thinking? I love the 3 monitors are set up really nice. I like the use of Hot Wheels as collectibles as some decoration here. I think it's really solid. I don't like the Razer headphones, but that's just me. It's personal taste. W's in the shaft. MetaPCs, what's the best building tutorial? Got all my parts ready, but unsure what tutorial to follow up. Mostly confused on the cable management side of things. If you're mostly confused on the cable management, hey, you can build a PC with us. Just hang out with us for a little bit, send some questions. We'll be more than happy to help you out. But also, there's a ton of great guides online. I don't really have any on the top of my head that I would recommend because they're all basically the same information, if that makes sense. I would look at one that is more your speed, like as far as like how fast you're trying to build it. If you're trying to do one that's like you build it right alongside, then maybe I would do one where you have like an hour or so where you can just kind of sit there, watch them do their thing, and then you do your thing right after. Or just to make sure you're doing it right. But the biggest thing is just make sure you're doing it right, you're taking your time. Bit over the top. Jinbei, dude, shout out. I love how many One Piece fans we have in the chat. But yeah, that was Blastoise. Shout out to you over on our Discord server. And you guys can also send in your setups to be rated on stream by the community. Let's see. Oh no, I cleaned my Xbox with water. It might be time for a new PC, metapcs.com. Check it out. It might be time, yeah, if you try to clean your Xbox with water and it's not turning on, yikes. That's a bad day. But it might be time for a new PC, metapcs.com. Save that $500 you would be spending on an Xbox. Throw a little more cash in there. Check it out. What's the best CPU and power supply to pair with a 9070 XT graphics card? Best CPU? It depends on what you're playing at and how much you're going to need. Put it in rice, right? That's what most people say. I don't know if that's actually true or not. Integrated graphics. Yeah, sir. Integrated graphics. Super easy to explain. It's basically like a mini GPU on your CPU. Basically, it's just they integrate graphics into your CPU, so that way, if you don't have a GPU actively, you can still use it. It just isn't going to be as good as a dedicated graphics card. So, a lot of CPUs have... You got Subway? You got a Walmart sandwich? Dude, what's going on, Marcus? Guys, this is Marcus.
Got my sandwich.
He got a sandwich. He just walked by and just held a sandwich up in the thing, and I'm like, what is happening right now? Marcus is king. We love Marcus.
You guys find my other build yet?
I did find it. I'm gonna rate it here in the next couple of days. But I'm actually pretty excited. Oh, your little nook?
Just on the
Nice, dude. That'd be fun.
I'll let you guys continue.
Yeah. We're just building some PCs, hanging out. You're more than welcome to join us at any time, Marcus. Marcus might be a gym goer. Maybe. Marcus might go to the gym. I don't know if you guys have noticed.
Yeah, going back to who would at least want to fight at meta, I think Marcus is pretty
high on
that
Marcus is pretty
high up on that list.
Bama, if you are posting your build in Discord, make sure you're interacting with the rules to make sure you can see all the channels, and it's See My Setup in Discord.
See My Setup.
Yep.
We've been getting a lot of submissions. I love going through there and checking them out.
It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I've started a little organizational system over there now too, so that way we know which ones we've rated.
Good.
What is Marcus's job? Marcus is he's kind of like a district manager for us. Marcus is great.
He does a lot.
Yeah, Marcus does a lot of
things.
Yep, we love Marcus. Marcus is great. With love from India, thank you guys so much. What are we building now, buddy boy?
We've got another RTS. I've actually never done this one before.
Ooh!
It's a learning experience. I think this
First time for everyone.
One of our newer ones. It's called the Aurora.
Marcus does scare people into working. That's true.
Yeah. So wow, this is a pretty nice build. It's got a 9800X3D.
All right.
5080.
All right.
64 gigs DDR5 6000. 2 terabytes of NVMe storage in a white Corsair 3500X. So
it's gonna be a good one.
Really cool build.
A Jared 5060 Ti 16 gig or 9060 XT 16 gig. It really depends on what you're gonna be doing. If you're gonna be playing some games that you want DLSS for, I would go with NVIDIA because NVIDIA has that great DLSS 4x frame gen, but also the 9060 XT. If you want raw raster power, I would go with that as well. 9070 XT or 7900 XTX for similar price. Really depends on what you're going to be doing. If you're doing AI workloads, the 7900 XTX is going to be a little bit better. It has more VRAM, but the 9070 XT is a really solid gaming card. Both of them are really solid gaming cards. It really depends on what you're going to be doing with them, which ones you use more. If you're going for straight gaming, maybe the 9070 XT. But the 7900 XTX also gives great performance, but the 9070 XT is a little bit newer and might give you better driver support overall. Really just depends on what you're doing. 5070 Ti with a i7 14th gen for competitive gaming. Yeah, it should be solid. If you're playing at 1080p, you're going to be largely CPU bound, and that's going to be a really solid CPU. So yeah, you're going to be fine. Less roided out DLSS, but still goated. Exactly. Yeah. I wouldn't give a 50-50 to my worst enemy, so no, I won't be giving you a 50-50. Can I make a Sonic the Hedgehog themed PC? What would we do?
We have done. So we did a in the Z20, the Sonic motherboards. I forget exactly what boards they were, but that was a really cool build. It was called like the Sonic something. I don't know. It's definitely not still up on the site, but I know we used to do that. That was a really fun build. It had the like the little ring or coin or whatever, and if you looked at it from different angles, the coin spun.
Could I use my new screwdriver?
Dude, you want to?
A little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not sure. Unfortunately, ASRock has that really cool toolless mechanism.
Oh no, I can't use my new screwdriver. We'll do it later. We'll do it later.
I can have you unscrew these things when it's time.
That'll work. I just want to use my new screwdriver. Do you hate Loki from One Piece? I have not caught up.
No, don't give him.
I haven't caught up with Elbaf.
He's an anime only guy. I know.
Oh my God, here we go.
I know, but to each their own.
I actually haven't used this screwdriver yet.
You haven't?
I've been looking for an excuse.
Dude, you got to.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get my bit loaded up too, because I know what bit I'm gonna need, or almost what bit I'm gonna need. Ow! Are we guys building all custom orders? Not yet.
These actually have been all RTS today, but we do
Yeah, we got-
have something in the works.
Your Xbox turned on, guys. Nice, dude. Yeah, we got something in the works. We're cooking. We're cooking
Just let us
behind the
cook.
scenes.
Let us cook.
Let us cook behind the scenes, all right? Let us cook. It's a 3070 Ti Founders Edition for $330, a good deal. See, a lot of people.
I saw a 3080 Founders Edition in my area for $300 recently. But
Yeah.
again, that's my area. Depends on where you are.
It
Your
depends-
second
yeah, it
hand
depends on your
market
area,
might be
too.
different.
Yeah.
Phoenix has a lot of people, and so it might be a little better here.
3070 Ti. So a lot of people are willing to pay for a Founders Edition a little bit more.
Yeah, they do hold their value here. I love a Founders Edition card.
Yeah, let me look up the. I'm seeing some that are going for like 265.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I'm also seeing some that are going for like 360. So it really depends,
Okay, yeah.
and that's the Founders too. So, it really just depends. I don't think it's a bad deal. I think I had a 3070 Ti that I got from EVGA that I sold for like $300.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wanna bust out that screwdriver?
Oh yeah, I'll do some.
I just need these things off.
Yeah, I can do that.
There we go.
Uh-oh. I almost tightened it. Wait.
There we go.
I don't even need the ratchet.
You don't even need, but you can do this.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I can do this one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I love a nice ratcheting screwdriver.
Me
It's
too.
if you're building a lot of PCs, that is a, to me, essential builder item.
Mhm.
Having a good ratcheting screwdriver.
Yep. Oh. I think I wanted to turn on.
Best $1,000 build. Well, Gabriel, we have ready to ship systems on our website, metapcs.com, for under $1,000. Our Metaflux, I believe, is $899.
Yep.
It's a great build to get you started with 1080p gaming, and it has a great upgrade path as well. So check that out.
MetaPCs.com. The
MetaPCs.com.
MetaFlux.
Is IPS significantly better than VA? I think for viewing angles, yes. Does VA panels tend to have good refresh rate? Is that right?
Yeah.
Or is that
Well,
TN
IPS
panels?
IPS also has really solid refresh rate.
Okay.
I would go with IPS.
I would always go with IPS. Yeah.
Yeah.
over a VA
IPS is
panel.
really solid.
VA panels have really bad viewing angles. Like it's tough. Thank you, Jay.
IPS is always kind of the modern pick for a lot of people. IPS panels are really solid. What are your thoughts about Attack Shark? For free? Should you ever buy an OLED? Absolutely. I play on an
You should
OLED.
only buy an OLED.
I don't know if only. I think mini LED is also
Yeah,
really
yeah.
solid. It really depends on what you're trying to do, but mini LED has all the benefits of OLED while also being an IPS panel, like we were talking about earlier. So,
Fair.
yep.
But I love OLEDs. I'm trying
OLEDs
to make
really
every
solid.
screen in my house an OLED. I'm on that journey.
Preferences are future-proof CPU, strong enough to handle lots of games, won't bottleneck.
Future-proof is a buzzword.
Yeah, future-proof is a buzzword for sure. I was talking about my preferences. Our future-proof CPU, strong enough to handle lots of games, won't bottleneck. The GPU, perfect combo. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that is my preference for sure. Is future-proof the CPU. Oh, hey, Liam's boss, thank you so much.
We got some bits.
For
Thank
the
you.
Bits. Oh.
We have Plinko?
It's time for Plinko. Plinko time. I love Plinko, dude. Plinko's my favorite.
Did we get any? The cup's pretty full. So.
Yeah, cup is pretty full today, but we also got a
running
ton
over.
of gifted subs.
We
today.
did, yeah. Shout out.
Thank you, Sunder. Really appreciate you, brother.
What am I doing right now?
Hey, it's me, Mr. Why does my computer not run Steam? Hey, welcome. Sends that message every time. OLEDs are expensive. Yes, OLEDs can get expensive. $500 for 1440p. Yeah, no, they do get a little wild. But
You gotta take care of it,
love
too.
I love my OLED panels, man. You gotta take care of them, but they are worth it. They are worth it. I really like it. 9070 XT for $610. Where are you getting that, dude? How are you doing that? Might get one for Christmas if the listing stays up. Nice, the Titan Z. Congratulations, dude. Titan Z is a good card. Especially if you're in a budget. I love my OLED for sure, never will go back. That's the thing, man. When
Yeah.
people go OLED, they're like, I will never.
It's hard
I
to
will
go
never
back. Yeah, when
back.
I go watch TV or watch content, it's other people's places without an OLED. I'm like, ew. I was just on a trip
go for it.
this weekend, and it was gorgeous. I was on the lake chilling, and then when I got home, I was watching TV, and I was like, this isn't an OLED.
Yeah.
It's not an OLED. So when I got home, the first thing I did was turn on my TV and watch something on my OLED.
Let me see. Someone said they want Jared's pre-built. Spent $550 on a 4060 and a Ryzen 7 5600X pre-built with 1TB SSD, 16 gigabytes of RAM. Did I get a good deal? Absolutely. That's a really solid deal for $550 for 4060. Yeah, you're gonna be chilling on that. And yes, you got my approval. I've never actually used an AMD GPU before. Is it worth it as a casual gamer? Yeah. AMD GPUs are really solid for raw raster. I think NVIDIA GPUs just have a little bit more bells and whistles. But honestly, price and performance, I think AMD does a really great job of making sure we're set up. Making sure you're set up for just like a bunch of crazy features and stuff like that. If you want more features, go with NVIDIA. If you want just really solid gaming performance, go with AMD. AMD has great gaming performance, and they're really good about price performance. And actually, you get a pretty decent amount of VRAM with those cards as well. So, is an ATI GPU from 1995 perfect for homework? No, I think perfect for homework is a 5090, 9950X 3D, 64 gigabytes of RAM, like a 4 terabyte SSD, and a 1200 watt power supply.
Yeah. Check out the Meta Panda.
Yeah, the Meta Panda, Meta Mamba.
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah, those are really
those
solid.
are great homework clicks for sure.
Yeah, make sure your parents see that. Really solid for homework.
Essentially.
Is that good? Did that work?
Did we do it?
Did we do it? We good?
Are they gone? Okay, yeah.
What are your thoughts on the Giants reaching Egghead?
Do you know about that yet?
Nope.
Don't say anything.
Nope.
Come on, Zorro. He's an anime only.
Anime only. I'm an anime only boy. What's your PSU's wattage? I have an 850 watt.
Oh, I have also an 850 watt.
Nice. 850 watts are really
It's
solid.
way more than I need, but it's it's fine.
I'm a budget baller. You're not the only one, brother. What's a good starter pre-built PC? The Metaflux over on metapcs.com.
Yeah. We've also got the Ember 50 if you prefer.
Yeah,
NVIDIA.
Ember 50 is also there as well. That was a new episode of One Piece. Dude, I have not. So I only watched the dub as well.
Oh no, bro!
Yeah, I'm really far behind.
I was unaware of this situation.
I'm really far behind. I'm still.
That
on
explains it
Egghead.
because I was like, I'm pretty sure that has happened, but that explains it. Okay.
I'm still on Egghead, guys. I'm still on Egghead. Like he's mid fight with Rob Lucci right now.
Oh, I know.
In the dub.
I see. Yeah. Okay.
We just found out who the betrayer was on Egghead. So yeah.
Shocker. Who could have seen it coming?
Don't even get me started. I was like, oh no, you mean the one Vegapunk I didn't really care about?
Yeah.
Who would have thought? Sorry. Dub is number one, I agree. I love the dub. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, David, if you don't mind.
I'm just busting out this case. I mentioned the Corsair 3500X. Busting out this case. Hey now. Let's not get too rowdy. Got this all-white build going in today. Let's pull these panels off. How are we liking the vibes? How are we liking the music? Oh, it stopped as soon as I say it. I want to build a powerhouse PC, but not for a crazy price. What would be good parts for that? Definitely look at like the AM5, mid-tier AM5 stuff, 5070. You can probably build something great for like $1,500 in that area, which isn't a crazy budget. Yeah, do we sponsor YouTubers? We do actually work with some content creators. I think there's an area on our website that you can check that out if you're interested. Fill out a form. I'm in the UK but need a cheap, less than £1,000 build. Where should I look? I wish I could tell you to go check out metapcs.com. But definitely look. I mean, you could go secondhand in your area. I don't know what the market is like in the UK, but you know, if you want $1,300 seems like a good budget to make yourself a decent build. Fave GPU for under 500 pounds. Well, I use the Intel Arc B580, which goes right now for I think like $270 if you can find it. So that's a great GPU that I use.
What?
I'm just singing the B580's praises per usual. We got another Jared jump scare.
Hello. Is that good for you guys? It was good for me.
It's great.
Ooh.
4060, a good card for 1080p gaming. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Pretty spacey. Yeah, this is a really solid case.
Yeah, this is a great case. Corsair makes good cases. There's a good amount of space in the back for cable management.
And this front panel pops out too, doesn't
This
it?
front it does in fact pop off. Yep,
You got
so
all the space to build in this bad
that
boy.
makes building pretty easy.
This is the Corsair 3500X,
Yes, 3500X. White edition.
the white 3500. Got the Montech King 95 case. I love it, but it's heavy. Montech makes some good cases. Jared, why don't GPUs have VRAM expansion slots?
That'd be cool.
Thank you. I mean, I wish I could tell you why. I've been wanting this for a while. I think it would be a great thing for GPUs to have expandable VRAM. I don't know why they don't do it. I'm sure there is a good reason.
Yeah.
But I don't know why they don't do it. I wish they did. I think that'd be really sick, especially for like AI workloads and stuff. Being able to expand your VRAM out would be baller. And I know a lot of PCs already do where your SSD is basically like backup RAM
Right.
for your PC, but I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be really sick. I wish. Yeah, I know there's some where like I know some modders too. They'll take like as long as another GPU has the exact same kind of VRAM, they can expand it a little bit. As long as you have the slots on the PCB, but I'm not sure how it works overall and why it's not expandable. But I wish it was. I really do wish it was. Watching you from Italy. Yeah, where are you guys watching from today? Might get one for Christmas if listing stays up. Titan Z, nice. Yeah, Titan Z is a solid card. Can I ask you a question? Of course. Ask away. Ask away. Is the 5060 good in a $1,000 build? €1,000 build? It depends on your market. Obviously, if you're in the EU, your market is gonna be a little bit different than ours. So I'm not 100% sure on like what is easily accessible and what isn't in your market. So that might be something to look out for. It really just depends on your market and if that's a good price for performance for you. It really just depends. I'm not sure about the European market, so. What did David reach up? What's above us? Yeah, we got some just some builder stuff above us. I'll show you guys. Yeah, it's just builder stuff. It's like little bins of like. It just depends on what it is. We got little like
Just little things.
yeah, just little bits and bobs. We got RGB splitters,
extensions and splitters and
fan splitters,
just things builders you may need. At
things
some
builders
point.
might need. We got some more
RGB splitters.
Yeah,
and
RGB
stuff,
splitters.
Yeah.
It's nothing crazy. Just
Watching from Iceland. That's amazing.
greetings from Guam.
Guam.
Shout out. Watching from Italy, dude. Nice.
Watching from the Milky Way. Nice, nice.
What do you guys think of the Switch 2? I've never touched one.
I haven't touched it. I've played the Switch 1.
I don't really have a need to
Yeah.
to touch it. I'm a PC gamer. I don't really play a lot of Nintendo games.
Yeah, I'm not a big handheld
Yeah.
gamer.
I want to get a Steam Deck a little bit.
Yeah.
Because so I'm taking a little trip this weekend, right?
Yeah.
Going out and about, but I kind of wish I had a
Kind of want a game on
little,
the
little
go.
handheld
Yeah,
to
kinda
take with
want a
me.
game. You could always buy one, use it, then return it when you're done.
I could, but that's expensive. That's expensive. Maybe I get the MSI Claw.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't do that. I would not do that. No, I wouldn't do that. I don't really recommend.
No
a
hate to
claw.
MSI. We love MSI.
No hate to
but-
MSI. I just don't like
Don't
the
like the
claw
claw, no.
specifically. I think they're moving over to an AMD APU,
Yeah.
which will make it better.
That'll be better. Certainly.
Yeah. So like, good on you for making the right decision. at the end. The specs for this bad boy. We got a 9800 X3D going in here. Got a 5080, 850 watt white power supply as well.
This is a great build.
32 gigs of DDR5.
64.
64 gigs of DDR5.
This is an RTS, dude. This could be yours.
This could be yours. This could be yours. This is crazy. Watching from the universe, watching from Austria. Shout out, guys. Watching from Serbia. Whoa. Whoa. You doing okay over there? You good? Is it cold? I heard Serbia's cold. It's hot here.
If I built a case, how would I design it? I would make it the smallest I could possibly fit.
You just do ITX.
Like, yeah, some ITX like with tiniest solo card. It would just be a little tiny box.
You know what I would do? I would do one that the GPU. If like I was doing an ITX, I would do one where the GPU is integrated into the case.
Oh yeah.
So that way it would be like the
That'd
GPU
be
would
really
be like
cool.
the intake fans. I think that'd be really sick.
That'd be sick.
Alrighty. Watching from Saudi Arabia. You guys are all over the place. Have you seen Luffy's mom? And do you know what she is? Has Luffy's mom been revealed? What? Whoa!
I don't know anything.
That's crazy. What?
I don't know anything about that.
Watching from Luxembourg. I've been to Luxembourg. I love Luxembourg, dude. Luxembourg's awesome. I've been to Switzerland as well. I've never been to Kuwait. I used to love Luxembourg. I used to go to Luxembourg all the time.
I've been to Switzerland. Switzerland's gorgeous.
Switzerland is so gorgeous. I went on a chocolate tour there.
That's sick.
Yeah, and then we did fondue.
Nice.
Yeah, we also did fondue.
I went on a
It was really
nerd tour at the Large Hadron Collider there.
Nice,
It was
dude.
super sick. I loved it.
Watching from Germany. I used to live in Germany.
Hey,
A super long time ago. In another life.
guten Tag, wie geht's?
Mit Card, bitte. That's like the one phrase in German I know. Is this a PC giveaway? It's not today, but it will be eventually. We will be doing a giveaway eventually. Make sure you're staying tuned to our socials. We have a giveaway coming up here pretty soon. Also, if you guys are watching from TikTok, Hybrid Beast Best Mat, guys, cannot advertise these enough. If you're watching from the U.S. or Canada, make sure you're checking these out on TikTok Shop. We got the Hybrid Beast in full color, and we got the black and white.
Yeah.
I love wearing this thing like a hat or like a shawl.
I'm a shawl guy.
I'm so bashful. I'm so bashful. I'm bashful, guys.
Doesn't it look
I'm a
good?
little too bashful.
It has
Too
no
bashful.
right to look this good. A mouse
Yeah,
mat
I mean,
as a
for real.
shawl? Come on.
Think about this: New York Fashion Week. Me, boom, like this, walking. New York Fashion Week. Ooh. Then a little turn. Little turn. Show off the meta M.
Yeah.
Walk back. What do we think? What do we think, guys?
Big W.
Big W's.
Big
yeah.
dubs. I think so. Check out the Meta Mouse mats.
Meta Mouse Mats,
These are
TikTok
sick.
Shop right now. You guys can get them right now on TikTok Shop.
Yeah.
I know. I see you all in the comment section over there on TikTok Shop. watching-
Crazy high quality mouse
Crazy.
mat.
These
Easy
are
to
great,
clean.
and they're on sale right now.
I spilled barbecue sauce on my white and black one first day. Just wiped it off.
I
Good
got
as new.
pizza grease on mine,
Easy,
and I got it out.
easy.
It was awesome.
Walk it like you talk it. Exactly.
Walk it
Get a
like
mouse
I
mat.
talk it.
These are cool.
Jared, why do you act dumb in the shorts? It's not acting dumb. It is it's a character, right? Where how do we enter giveaways? We will be giving details shortly. The giveaway is not live yet. We'll be telling you how to enter when it is live. Make sure you're staying tuned. What GPU and CPU should I get for gaming? It will be a new parts. Budget's $1,450. If you're on that budget, I would recommend getting a pre-built from MetaPCs.com.
Oh, yeah.
However, if you want to build your own PC, which is totally valid,
More power to you.
more power to you. GPU and CPU should you get? With that budget, $1,450. I would do. It really depends on what you're trying to do. Are you okay with like used components? What are we going for here? Like what resolution are we trying to play at? All those things detail take into account on what you're trying to do. I'm playing Minecraft, so CPU is more important, exactly. But if you're playing something like Cyberpunk, your GPU is going to be more important.
Yeah.
It really depends. Like the games you're playing also matter. Not used, okay, brand new, fair enough. What resolution you're going to be running at? That's also my next question, because that would be that's a big one. Resolution matters a lot when it comes to gaming, and it's like more of a. Are we hiring at Meta PCs? We are. You are hiring at Meta PCs.
We are actually, yeah.
Yeah. It's RTX 2070 Super and Ryzen 5 5500 bottleneck at 1080p. No, at 1080p you should be having a great time. With a 2070 Super and a Ryzen 5 5500, you should be golden. Excuse me, ladies and gents. I'm sorry about my...
Would you go for an all black or an all white PC?
Ooh, in the chat, what are we thinking? All black or all white?
I think I typically would go. I love an all white build. I love the look, but it just doesn't go in my
I have
head.
one now. I can't even run Fortnite. I want a gaming PC that I don't need to change for a long time. Okay, fair enough. And you're saying your budget's like $14.50. I think we have some. Watching you guys from Hungary. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Let's see, $14.50 from Hungary. So yeah, it is going to be a little bit of a different recommendation because you're watching from a different country. But I will give you like a pretty solid baseline recommendation. I'll try my best. It really depends on what resolution you're playing at and what you want to get. I love going black and white combo. I agree. That's a really solid combo. All black with gold RGB. Ooh, that'd be sick.
Gold RGB look like? That sounds cool.
I haven't forgotten about you over on TikTok. I'm just thinking, because that's a pretty solid. It's a pretty solid budget. I would go with like a B650 board because you're going to be able to get that for a pretty decent price right now. Ryzen 5 7600. Because I mean, it's a great build, but I just don't know what is accessible in your area. I would go with like a Ryzen 5 7600, maybe a 7600X. A solid 50 series card right now would probably be like a 5060 Ti, maybe a 5070 Ti, 5070. And then I would go with probably like a 850 watt power supply, 32 gigs of DDR5. That'll probably get you right around your budget with peripherals and stuff like that. So I hope I was able to help. I gave a few really solid options there, but GPU is going to be your main thing. I'd go with like a 5070, 5060 Ti, maybe a 5070 Ti. NVMe, SSD for $40. I would do it like a 1 terabyte. I'm not really sure what brand you're looking at, but like a 1 terabyte Gen 4 is going to cost you around.
I think a 1 terabyte NV3 from Kingston's about $40 or $50.
Yeah, right NV3 now. From Kingston. We love Kingston. Kingston makes some great stuff.
We use a lot of Kingston products.
Yeah, make sure you guys are checking out on Kingston. I'm not sure. I don't know how the market is, but for you, but Kingston are the cheapest. Yeah, Kingston makes some great stuff too. My budget's £500. What gaming PC target? Roblox and developing. Death staring at the camera for no. I didn't know you guys stream. Yeah, we stream every day from 10 to 2.
Monday through Friday.
It's every day, bro. England's my city, bro. England's my city. It's crazy. How can I see what my resolution is on my PC? It's gonna be on your monitor. I would just look at your settings and it should tell you like it should be like one number. X another number. So the most popular ones is 1920 by 1080, 2560 by 1440, and there's I'm not sure what the one is for 4K, but yeah, the second number is the one I really care about because it's blank by 1080 or blank by 1440. That's what I really care about because then I'll be able to know like what resolution you're gaming at for your monitor. I have a 5080 and 12 gigabytes of RAM. How do you get 12 gigabytes of RAM? Should I upgrade my RAM? Do you have 3-4 gigabyte sticks? Like, how are you doing that? I'm pretty sure you meant 16 gigabytes of RAM. But anyway, max FPS on Roblox only like 240 FPS. Have you heard of something called a browser? Let's see. Is it 5070 future-proof? Yeah, it's a really solid mid-tier offering from NVIDIA. You're gonna have a great time with that in 1440p for a while to come. The only thing I would say that would give me some pause on that. What kind of PC are we making right here? This is on our ready to ship page over at metapcs.com. This is an all-white build. What's this one called?
The Aurora.
The Aurora.
Yeah.
The Aurora.
Yeah. See those northern lights.
Aurora.
It's gonna be a great one to throw the rainbow.
That's a fun word to
on.
say. Aurora. Aurora. Aurora.
One of those where you say it enough, it just stops sounding like a word and it's just
Aurora.
noise.
It's a fun one. Are you guys gonna do a PC with a $500,000 gold Asus GPU? I wish we could, but see, the problem is there's only one of those.
Maybe if you guys keep making the streams pop off, we can get our hands on one.
Yeah, yeah. So there's only one of those in the world.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to get your hands
Might
on
be a
one of
little
those. Just a little bit. GPU we're putting in this bad boy is gonna be a Zotac 5080. Is this a white GPU too? Is this the white variant?
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
it's gonna be
the white
sick,
edition.
dude. Jared, should I? Yeah, go for it, dude. You know who I'm talking to. We're gonna make a PC build. What if we start a GoFundMe for the $500,000 card?
PCs
Yeah,
for
if you guys start a
$500,000
GoFundMe
card.
to get us the $500,000 card, we will build with it.
We'll build with it, yeah. If you can get it, we'll build with it.
That is so funny, dude. Oh my gosh. Should we start a GoFundMe? Yeah, for a $500,000 GPU. Why not?
We could do
Let's
it.
do it up, dude. Why not? Run it up.
Run it up. Run it up.
Run it up. What CPU to pair with the 5070 Ti? I pair a 7800X 3D with it in my home rig, and I think it's awesome. Me, big. Jared Brain, big. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much for the heart, Solon Spartan, over on TikTok. Thank you so much. And there's no GPU in this right now, Ferryman, but what will be, what will be in here is a Zotac 5080. Cooler, how long is the stream? We still got another 2 hours left. One full feature-length film. My PC keeps freezing and black screening. What should I do? What are you doing when it does that? Thank you for making my desktop and laptop last year. Of course. Thank you so much for letting us do that. Really appreciate it. Can you build me a free PC? No, but we do have some giveaways coming up here in the next few weeks, so make sure you're staying tuned for that. The Only Loki, what's going on, man? Yo.
Welcome back.
Welcome. Playing games. What game? It might be the game. Oh.
Dude. I can't blame you. I don't think that's not your fault. I lost the game, and if anyone out there just lost the game, you have to put it in chat right now. Ugh. Oh, man.
I'm disappointed in myself. I'm disappointed in us.
Disappointed.
I lost the game.
Yeah, Soul Observer, we're with you.
Yeah. Are you gonna build another PC in the stream? Well, I hope so.
We have plenty of time. We'll keep after it.
I hope so. No, we're gonna be building the stream. We're gonna be building more PCs, 100%. Have you seen that TikTok? Is that? Well, I hope so.
I hope so. No, I haven't.
It's what's his name? Oh gosh, he's a rapper. Where he's like, Kodak Black.
Oh.
Where he's talking about like, is this girl the one? And he goes, I hope so.
I hope so. No,
Well, I hope so.
I've not seen that video.
It's a good TikTok, dude. Valorant. Okay. CS is better. That's funny. If you're playing games, it might be because your GPU or CPU is under load. Do you know what code you're getting? Because if you know what code you're getting, you can look that up and it can give a better idea of what's going on with your system. Because it might be your power supply could be overdrawing and it could be shutting down. It could be that something in the game is just causing your computer to crash. Sometimes it's just the game. Sometimes the game itself that you're playing is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
So like with Call of Duty and stuff like that, like if you're playing other games and that's the only game that crashes during, it's probably Call of Duty is the issue, right? It's just kind of building my first PC tomorrow. Congratulations.
Nice.
Thank you for the follow as well, Ben Hatfield. Really appreciate the follow over on TikTok. Let's see. Is this PC for a customer or is it for a giveaway? No, it's for a customer. Going great. I moved into my college apartment and can't wait to boot up my PC. Dude. Let's go, brother.
That first boot, we love
All
that.
right, yeah, especially when you're moving stuff.
Mm.
Woo. Approve your cool PCs. Thank you. Really appreciate that. How long will the 2060 still be available? It really depends on until they get sold. They're not producing the 2060 anymore. So if you still see the 2060 in the market, it's because they still have some in stock.
Yep, old stock, new old stock.
Yep, new old stock. And they're really solid cards. So I wouldn't I wouldn't downplay them. Maybe 10800 X3D, maybe something else. I ain't AMD employees, I don't know. That's funny. A 10800 X3D. Hello, Linux boy. Hello. I am a Linux boy. How'd you know? Oh, we got a... Is that a Galaxy? What is happening? Over on TikTok.
Whoa.
Thank you so much for the gifts over on TikTok, guys. Really appreciate that. That's
Thank
crazy.
you.
What is going on? Bring back Clippy. We want Clippy. No, I agree. Can you please help me with advice to build my PC? Of course, I would love that. Make sure you're taking your time. Make sure you're going slow. If you have any actual advice that you want to get specifically, I would put it in the chat, and maybe somebody can help you out. What's the best PC you could build on a budget of €1,000? See, that's the thing. It's like I don't know euros over USD.
It's like 1,300 USD.
Yeah, 1,300 USD. I mean, you can make a pretty sweet build out of that, like a Ryzen 7600X, DDR5, maybe a 5070 Ti.
Now that's an R market though. We don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know the European market, so I don't know. If it's like $1,300 USD, that's what I would try to go for. But it really depends. If prices are more expensive in the UK, then maybe you can't build for that price in the same specs, and that's okay. It really just depends on where you're at and what you're doing. What are we building today? This is the Meta Aurora.
Yep.
Aurora. I love the name of this PC.
This is
Aurora.
RTS, all white
Aurora.
build. White 5080.
Oh, thank you for your advice. Of course, I love giving advice. I really do like doing this stuff. I subscribe. Thank you, Cooler, for the subscription. Really appreciate that, brother.
Keep running up that subscription. That's
guys, if you're
crazy.
watching the video, make sure you guys are following. If you're watching the live, hang out with us. Make sure you guys are following. Make sure you're liking, subscribing, doing all that fun stuff.
All the stuff.
All the stuff and
it definitely helps a lot. Helps the algorithm.
It helps us in the algo. Helps people. It just helps
them find our content.
Yeah,
man.
exactly. It helps people find where we are and what we're doing. We have 500 people tuning in right now. That's so awesome, guys.
Crazy.
Thank you guys so much for the support over the last couple weeks. Really appreciate that. What do I rate my PC building skills from a 1 to a 10? For me personally, I'd have to go with like a 7 or an 8. Like if I had to build a PC, like I think I could do it.
Yeah.
I don't think my cable management would be as good as David's. David's a professional builder.
I think I'm like a 6.
That's crazy.
I give myself like a 6. I'm decent. I'm good. I'm
crazy.
I can
talk,
build.
Bro. Can you do a Heyman skit on undervolting? Actually, I think we already have. I would go check out the channel and see if you can find it. We did one with Zach where we did like a dirty undervolt on a PC.
That was a good video.
Dude, I actually found a great Linux software to overclock my GPU this weekend.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and it like out of the box let me boost my GPU clocks up to 350 watts.
Nice.
Which, if you didn't know, the 5070 Ti goes to 300 watts, even 306, I think.
Yep.
It's like the max it can go. So 350 watts is huge. It's a huge jump.
Oh yeah.
To immediately max out your stuff just by installing a program. You know. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Is it worth spending an extra $15 to get the 9600X from the 7600X? I would say so. But let me check on the core counts on those. Core counts and specs and all that stuff. Boost clocks. Tell Zach I said hi. Will do. I would say if you're just gaming, I would go with the 9600X. But it's gonna give you 10 to 20% better multi-core. If you're already CPU bound in the games you're playing, then you might get better performance in the 9600X as well. I would go with the 9600X. The Ryzen 9 9800X or so 334. Should I buy that now or wait for a few months for a better sale on Black Friday? If you want a CPU now, Technic, I would go with now. I mean, that's really what you're waiting for, right? It's like either you save a couple bucks at Black Friday. I almost said Friday the 13th. What is going on today?
It's a Monday.
It's a Monday. Thank you so much for the cool stream.
Thank you, Cooler.
What do you think about this PNY RTX? First of all, I love that you get a PNY card. RTX 5060 Ti and pairing it with the Ryzen 7 9800X. Wondering if it's balanced CPU can play Wuthering Waves with my settings. The 9800 X3D might be a little overkill for the 5060 Ti. But if you are playing a very CPU limiting game, maybe I'm not sure about that game and whether it's GPU or CPU bound. It depends on whether those games are more CPU or GPU intensive. But I think you're going a little too high on your CPU rather than your GPU. I might look at going a little bit higher on your GPU, and then maybe because you're already going with a 9800 X3D, the 5060 Ti is not a bad card. But like you go with like a 5070, maybe a 5070 Ti, and go with like a 7800 X3D, maybe something a little bit cheaper than that. I think you might be a little bit more better off that way.
That's a little better balance.
Yeah, I mean it's not like crazy unbalanced,
Right.
but it could be better. And like if you're gonna upgrade in the future, then having the 9800 X3D is obviously gonna have a little bit better headroom on it. But it really just depends. If there's no GPUs out that you're not like happy with right now, then maybe go with the 5060 Ti and just wait for a better one. But the price of my PC is not good. I probably spent a little too much on my PC. Just a little too much. That's okay.
My monitor is like twice the cost of my PC.
Yep.
I'm a goofy guy. My
Yeah,
fans
should be
cost more than my RGB.
Should be just fine for max settings in 1080p. Whoa, what's Wuthering Waves must be a crazy game. I've never heard of that game, but it must be wild. It'd be like just fine with max settings in 1080p. Is that an off-white PSU? Yeah. Guys, that's the thing with white components is they
it's
never
the tough part.
truly match. And that's
you get them from like different manufacturers and whatnot.
Yeah,
they use different whites. Some use eggshell. Some use whatever.
Some
cream
use
white.
taupe.
Yeah, taupe.
Is taupe actually a
I
white?
think taupe is like a amber color. Is it
taupe?
not?
What is taupe?
Or is it like yellow?
Taupe.
Pretty sure taupe's like a
Taupe. Oh, it's a toupee.
type in toupee.
Taupe.
Color.
Yeah, Taupe. Taupe. What is taupe? Oh,
Okay,
a taupe.
it's like a gray brown.
Yeah, I nailed it. That's like a taupe. It's like a taupe.
Taupe.
What is a taupe? Is OLED 100% of your screen doing the work, or does it affect your GPU? No. If you have an OLED screen, it's not going to affect your GPU at all, because you're going to be rendering at the same frame rate. It's just how your monitor handles darker pixels. OLED's what it does is since there's organic light emitting diode, since that is the way that it is, how OLEDs work is since there's each diode is its own individual thing. What it does is that instead of having it activates a singular diode. It doesn't just so if that diode isn't showing any color, that diode is off. So that's how you get those like super darks on OLED panels. But that is done on the panel itself. It's not done with the GPU. So your GPU should not be affected. It does affect the GPU? With OLED? Just OLED. Yeah, no, OLED should not affect the GPU. That should be all on your monitor side. Did I ever flash a GPU BIOS? Yes, I have. I have done that. It's actually how I got my job here. I flashed a BIOS that got corrupted, and I came in to get it fixed, and I was like, hey, you guys hired? Next thing I knew, I was working here.
Nice.
Yep. So yeah, I have done that, and it didn't go well. But me not being afraid to break things is it's kind of a good thing for me. A 780 hertz monitor. Yeah, there's been a few people working on some crazy high refresh rate monitor. In my opinion, I have a 360 hertz, and I think it's fine. I don't really go that high, so it's just like whatever. But I mean, if you need 780 hertz,
I think 240 is like my sweet spot.
yeah, I think
like
240 is solid. I think like once you get above like a certain amount of refresh rate, you're kind of
Just
just
diminishing
flexing.
returns.
You're kind of just flexing at this point, because like you're not gonna hit that ever. No game is gonna get you 780 frames, unless you just have like a crazy game, you know.
Yeah.
I know there are some games people are like, I want to get 1,000 frames in Fortnite. Why? Why do you want to get 1,000 frames? It's not gonna make you a better gamer.
That's what we'll say though.
You're like, he's gonna make me better gamer. It's like, bro, it's literally 1,000 frames. Like, it's not gonna help. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up on over on TikTok. Can you send your question again over on I found my resolution. It's 1920 by 1080 with 75 hertz. Okay, so 1080 it makes it a little bit easier. Let's see. Let's see. 900 hertz isn't even possible if I'm sure. I don't know if 900 hertz is. But if it's 1920 by 1080, 1920 by 1080 for GPU and CPU, I would go with like all new parts for 1450. Can you send that answer, Pure Snipes? Can you send that answer again or question again? I'm sorry, I got lost in chat. I'm looking for it and I couldn't find it. I promise you, I'm trying my best here. David lost a screwdriver. Did you lose a screwdriver?
I did. It rolled off the front. It's fine. Actually, that gives an excuse. I don't have a screwdriver. Do you wanna unscrew some of these for me?
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah.
I can do that. I don't know what to get between the
opportunity.
5060 and the 4060. I'm willing to drop some first gaming PC build. Yeah, so if you're between the 5060 and the 4060, I would go with something maybe a little bit higher than the 4060. Just because that 8 gigabytes of VRAM is, which ones do you need undone?
The second one down and then the third one down.
Gotcha. Uh-oh. I would pair it with a Ryzen 7 7700X. I would probably go with the 4060 if you're willing to upgrade later down the line. Because I think some of this series, Super Series cards are going to be pretty solid. But if you're stuck between the 5060, are you stuck between the 8 gig or the 5060 Ti? What do you want to do, like 500, 550 max? Also, have you considered AMD? If you considered AMD, I would check them out as well. Is that just the only two you need?
That's perfect.
All right,
That's all I
sweet.
needed. Beautiful.
Have more VRAM than I have. I prefer to have more VRAM. I would go with the 5060 Ti then, because that's going to be a 16 gig variant. The 4060 Ti, it had a hard time even utilizing. I'd rather do NVIDIA because I know more about it. That's fair. Yeah, I would do a 5060 Ti 16 gig. Yep, that would be my recommendation instead of going for the 5060 regular. But yeah. Let's see. I'm building a sleeper PC, budget $10. What do you think? Hey, we got a $10 budget. It's a $10 budget, baby. You can get a solid flash drive for that. All right, thank you. Of course, no problem. I would go with the 5060 Ti 16 gig if you're on a budget and you want more VRAM. Is there SLI on the 30 series cards? Yes, there is. Hello, Duck Knight. Welcome to the stream, brother.
Got Duck Knight in.
Can you make a red black build one day? I'm sure we can.
We've done plenty of those.
Yeah.
The Y70 comes in red.
Oh yeah.
We've done a lot of builds in that case.
Yeah, the Y70 is really solid. I have a Ryzen 7 5700G and a B580. A good card to pair with it. I think I run 1440p. Yeah, I would say a B580 is a solid card, solid budget card for 1440p. I think it's really awesome. My opinion on Snickers, I love Snickers. They're great.
I'm not a Snickers guy. Like a Mounds bar.
Ew, gross.
Incorrect.
Ew, gross.
Incorrect.
Yes, Dorian, I can see your message. What motherboard should I use for a RX 9060 XT? I would go for a B650. You can get a really solid price for those right now. Or a B850. Those are going to be really solid. Yes, this case is the 3500X.
Yes. From Corsair. Great case.
What GPU should I go for a gaming PC that's $1,500? Is a gaming PC $1,500 or is that your budget for a GPU? Quick, DDR4 kit of 4 sticks of 8 gigs or 2 sticks 16 gigabyte for 32 gigs total. 2 sticks is 16 gigs.
Yeah.
Easy answer. You're going to want to run dual channel. Dual channel, you're going to want to do second and fourth slot from the CPU.
If you're not running dual channel, you played yourself.
Yep.
Hate to say it.
I would...
What do you think of this card? This thing is gorgeous.
I love a good white card.
I love this. I like the gold accents on it too.
Yeah.
Some people aren't crazy about it, but I really like it.
This is a very rare one that I'm like, yep.
Yeah, that's a good looking card.
I want looks, not FPS. See, this is a man after my own heart.
Yes.
So here's the thing. I want a mixture of both. I want good aesthetics and I want good performance. But I would be much more willing to
Sacrifice
performance over aesthetic. That's just me personally. And I know that's not the right answer, so I try to give people the best answer when it comes to...
Do as I say, not as I do.
Right, yeah. As I do, I would give up performance before I give up looks. Personally, as I do.
Yeah, that's why my fans.
But
cost
I
as
will
much
never
as my
tell
GPU.
you guys to do that. I will never tell you guys to do that.
I have 7.
just bad
I have
advice.
7 Infinity fans, and that's like $230, and then my GPU is like $270. It's like right there.
That's
My
wild,
fans
bro.
are like as much.
I
as
got the
my
Ender
GPU.
50. I got the Ember 50. How do I change the
Nice.
RGB in my case? It depends on what motherboard you got. If you got an ASRock, you're going to go to Polychrome. If you got a Asus, you're going to go to Armory Crate.
Yeah.
And that'll help you change your lighting.
Pretty sure the Ember 50 uses that Asus B760 Prime board. So yeah,
Yep.
definitely have you use Armory Crate for that.
Yeah, yeah. It's either Armory Crate or Polychrome. You should have one of those on your system. I know you should because none of our systems go out the door without the RGB software on it. So yeah, you should be good. Should I get the 9070 XT or 9800 XTD or a 5080 and a 7700X if it's the same price? Ooh, that is a good question. I would go personally with the 5080 with the 7700X. You're gonna get slightly better GPU performance with the 5080, and the 7700X should be a pretty solid pairing for that. So I think you're gonna be solid. My budget is $12K. Whoa.
Budget of $12K. We can definitely work with.
5090. All those items came from Temu. Did I got scammed? Yes, bro.
we should do an all Temu build. On
I can
stream.
almost guarantee you that if you got all of those 12,000 items, $12,000 of items from Temu,
Who's
you-
out here
you got
spending
scammed at some point.
$12,000 on Temu? I could never.
equip the lightsaber. I have a lightsaber. I have one of these. This is cool. Is 3050 the new meta? The 3050 was never a meta. It's an Asus motherboard. Yeah, so you should have Armory Crate on there,
That's on-
Coffin.
It's the Asus B760 Prime board.
What's your GPU recommendation for a $1,500 build? Is that your, like I said, is that your budget for the build in total, or is that your budget just for the GPU? Because that, also, what are some of your other specs that would help me? Hey, should I upgrade my PC? I have a GTX 750 Ti and an i7 3700K with 16 gigs of DDR3. I would go ahead and say it's time to upgrade the whole thing, whole shebang.
Yeah, when I hear DDR3, I think it's probably
Yeah.
time. For
If it's
the
DDR2 or DDR3, it's probably time to upgrade the whole
upgrade.
shebang.
Whole thing.
It's for the build. Okay. If it's for the build, ooh, $1,500 bucks.
How much does the 9060 XT go for?
9060 XT. It depends on the area too,
Yeah.
but 9060 XT is a really solid card
Yeah,
right now.
$1,500 though. I don't know, maybe a 5070 Ti too.
Mm-hmm. It's about $300 right now.
That's okay.
Oh my God, the 9060 XT is solid. Yeah, go with the 9060 XT. It's like
Yeah.
a $300 card right now. That's crazy.
That's a great card.
Oh, they're in Ukraine. Yeah.
I don't know the market there.
Yeah, I don't know the market
it's
there.
Strange,
Yeah.
right now, but we've got another build.
Ooh, we got another one.
We got another one.
It's built already, dude?
It's built already.
What is going on today, bro? You are zooming through them today. That's two builds in 2 hours, dude.
I think we've been taking our time, right? I feel like I can crank them out faster, but maybe I am pushing them out. I don't know. I'm trying to go
It's not
slow.
a bad thing.
Maybe I'm just too goated.
Are you too goated with
I
the
might
sauce,
just
dude?
be too goated with the sauce, perhaps. Two
Perhaps
down, two
David
to go.
be too goated with the sauce.
I think we could fit in 2 more, maybe.
2 more?
Maybe we'll see. We'll see what
That's
they've got cooking for us.
crazy,
I don't
bro.
know. Maybe they might have. They didn't. It's been a surprise for me so far what we're building. So we'll
What do
see
we think
they
about
have.
this? Oh,
Don't like that.
we don't like that at all.
That's unfortunate.
Hold on. Beep. That happened in the what? Let's try that again. There we
Okay.
go. There we go.
Our table cam.
I think our
spaz.
connection was a little loose and it freaked out. What's the name of this build? This is the Meta Aurora.
I'm sure we can get Drew to drop a link.
Mhm.
This is one of our RTS builds, ready to
Yep.
ship. It'll go out next business day. You could order this right now, and you might get this exact one. So
Yeah.
if you want your PC built on stream, go to metapcs.com. Order the Meta Aurora right now.
Yeah.
Let's turn it on.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah.
Boom. Look at this. If you guys get the Meta Aurora and it has a built by David sticker in the back, you can
It's
say
this
your
one.
PC was built on stream.
Yep.
Look at
Boom.
that.
Absolutely. We love it.
Astral Rain, I promise you there's not a monster under your bed. You're going to be fine.
Let's take a look at this cable management right quick.
Guys, how do we feel about this cable management here in the back? Huh? Oh, guys. Oh, we're getting some gifts over on TikTok. People like this build so much.
Thank you. Thank you for the gifts. Beautiful GPU. Yeah, I really like this white Zotac GPU. Even with the gold accents, I just think it works really well. And then I would probably set these colors in a single solid color, maybe an orange or yellow or something that could go with go with this gold
It does look
accent.
pretty sick. Oh, that is lovely.
Thank you, Harry,
It's
the
a
TV.
really pretty PC.
What GPU? This is a Zotac 5080.
Mm-hmm. So this guy has is it 9800X3D?
9800X3D, 5080, 64 gigs of DDR5 6000, 2 terabyte NVMe storage, X870 Steel Legend motherboard. This is really an awesome build. You're gonna be doing so much gaming on this thing. Secondary port on the card. This is for if you want the
RGB.
GPU. Yeah, for RGB. If you want the GPU to control the RGB, you can sync it up with the case and all the other fans if you plug in the cord for that. This is the X870 Steel Legend board from ASRock.
I love ASRock.
It's a great board. We put them in a lot of our white builds because they just go really well with it. So nice cable management. Thank you, Chris.
Is a 5060 Ti a good pair with a 7800X3D? Absolutely. Yeah, as long as you got the 16 gigabyte variant, you'll be gaming.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and get this off. We'll get this out of the way. We're ready to do some more ratings?
Yeah, let's do some more build
Let's do some
ratings.
ratings.
Guys, we got some more build ratings. If you guys don't know, over in our Discord, discord.gg/metapcs, you guys can send your builds for us to rate live on stream as a community. The community gets to rate these. If you guys don't know how this works, we're going to be pulling up a build right now. We're going to do some commentary on it, and then we're going to see how we feel about it as a group. The whole group gets to tell you about your build. So you might want to be a little proud of it before you start sending it.
Maybe clean your desk a little before you
just
drop
clean
your
your
picks.
desk.
Or not, if you want us to see it, as is.
Yeah, if you want us to see the real deal, the real you.
Honestly, I always respect the real deal.
This is real. This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. Ryzen 9 5950X and I want a 9950X3D. Shall I do it? If you want to do it, I'd say go for it. I think that's a really solid upgrade, but also, I don't know, man. Yeah, I'd say go for it. If you want a big boost like that, that's a big jump, so it's about time. Can we do an all-black build next? We'll see. We'll see what we got cooking.
If that's what they want, I can definitely go see what
we can see what we got cooking up. All right,
Yep.
so we're going to go ahead and switch this over to this rating.
Sweet.
This is from Brad Reslam over on our Discord. You guys can check out our Discord as well, discord.gg/metapcs. I'm going to switch this over in just a second.
I'll be back, Jared.
I'll be back, of course. You'll be back. Soon you'll see. You'll remember you belong to me. Alright, what do we think about this setup? Now, this is just the monitor and keyboard. And we're not all the way through it yet. Let's see. Okay, so they did say that they were, they had to RMA some stuff because of some issues they were having with their build. But I do like the streamer cables a lot. I also like that you have an AMD card. I want to build my first PC so bad. You're in the right place. You're in the right community. We love building PCs around here. And we would love to talk with you about building PCs. So, I really like the streamer cables in this. The 4 sticks of RAM, however, I don't know that I'm a big fan of. However, I'm going to try to find this setup in our little Discord server. And then I'm going to give you guys the specs on this bad boy. I think this PC is tough. I really like the case on this bad boy. $1,600 budget is not a bad budget. Let's see. Where is this one? There we go. 9070 XT, 64 gigabytes of RAM, 2 terabyte Gen 4, and a 9800X 3D. I mean, this is a creme de la creme, honestly. This is the best you can get on AMD's side right now. 9800X 3D with a tough case. I mean, come on. The only thing I think that would make this better would be a tough card. I think you went that hard with the case and the cooler and everything else. Like, come on, you gotta go with a tough card at least. Is that DDR5? It is DDR5, but it's 4 sticks. I'm not sure why we're doing 4 sticks. But hey, 3:19 a.m. Oh no. Let's see. I really do like this build though. I like this in front. I think that's really unique. And the G733 headphones are really solid. Shall I upgrade my GPU? When shall I upgrade my GPU? RTX 4070. Are you also upgrading your CPU? Because if you are, then that's pretty solid. The 4070 is a solid GPU though. The tastiest thermal paste brand, probably Arctic. Arctic's pretty good. Guys, don't eat thermal paste. Please don't eat thermal paste. I like this setup a lot, though. How do we feel about this setup, guys? What is thermal paste? Thermal paste is what you use on a GPU or CPU cooler to. There's a bunch of little microscopic little bumpies on your CPU and GPU, and thermal paste helps fill in those gaps between those bumps. Why don't most people use 3 or 4 sticks? Your memory controller and your CPU doesn't do a good job of keeping up with more than 2 sticks, depending on the brand as well. This is an AMD. AMD really doesn't like having more than 2 sticks in your system. You can do it, but you're going to be running at less than great speeds. It just doesn't like doing it as much, but you can do it still. Do you recommend thermal paste? Yes, I recommend thermal paste. Absolutely. I definitely need thermal paste. I love this build though. This is really sick. Really solid productivity setup. I'm gonna give this like a solid 4 out of 5. What do we think in the chat? What do we think in chat about this build? 6, 7? About 6, 7. I'd give it like a 6, 7. Looks a little cram in there. Let the radiator breathe. I agree. It does look a little cram, but it's not bad though. Western Kentucky. I know about Western Kentucky. What do we think about this build? How many PCs have you built? A few. Well, we built a few. Is this a pre-recorded stream? It is not, I promise. We are never pre-recorded. What do we think of this build, David?
Let me take a gander.
Weird case. Yeah, it's fair. 3.7 weird case. This is a tough case. This is a tough case.
Yeah, I recognize the emblem.
Not a pre-recorded stream.
I built in this case before.
It's a good case.
Yeah,
I think
front-mounted AIO.
It's a little...
Streamers?
Yeah, they did streamers, dude.
Streamers? That's a
Streamers
lot of
is a
RGB.
lot.
Is that 4... Okay, so you're running single-channel RAM, 4 sticks. Tough. But it's an all-tough build, right?
Nope.
So, no?
Gigabyte.
Oh, that's a Gigabyte Radeon card. Mm-hmm. I'm going to have to deduct points for the Gigabyte card.
Yep.
But... Overall, what kind of card is that?
It's 9070 XT.
9070 XT. I'm assuming
Solid
paired with a good CPU. Yeah, good build certainly.
I give it like a 3.5
out of 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I can get behind that.
The only reason I didn't give it more is because that Gigabyte card.
I'm gonna go 3 out of 5 because of that
Okay.
Gigabyte card, and because I'm not a huge fan of streamers. I just think it's a little too much
Me
RGB.
too. I agree.
Just a bit. But for you, if you love it, that's all that matters. If you're gaming on it, more power to you. So great build. Thank you for submitting it.
Yeah, guys, if you guys want to get your build rated on stream, make sure to go to
check that
discord.gg/metapcs. Check it out. Guys, also, if you're tuning in from TikTok, these desk mats, I'm telling you, these desk mats are so solid.
Guys,
We ship to the US and Canada.
look at these things.
Look at these things. Look at this.
Come on. Check this out.
Hyper Beast in full color, black and white, black and gray. You can wear it as a hat. You can be a little bashful
We've
in
got
it.
some other designs too, but this one's really nice.
How do we feel about this hat? Good, bad hat? What do we think?
Strutting down the runway. Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, throw it behind.
What do we think?
Turn back.
Yeah.
Walk it like I'm talking.
Yeah.
What do we think?
Boom.
Fashion.
Now they want it. They definitely want it. So
Guys, Meta PCs.
check out TikTok shop. We
TikTok
have
shop,
Amazon too.
Amazon.
Yep.
Get a mouse mat.
Get you a mouse
These
mat.
guys are awesome. I love these
things are
mouse
sick.
mats. I use these every day in my personal setup. They're great.
Yeah, I really go home to this every day. So awesome. take a little hydration.
Dr.
break.
Tankenstein, that would be sick. Talk to the order office. Looks like we may be going with a Meta PC for 10 to 15 machines for our new internet cafe.
Woo!
That would be awesome.
Hit us up.
Hit
Definitely.
us up, metapcs.com.
We can absolutely
Drew
help out
would
with
love to help you out with that.
Yeah, we could build them all on stream.
Yeah, we could build them on stream. That'd be
I don't know
sick.
if you guys want to see me build
10 out of 10
10
hats. Thank you. Where can I join your Discord? Discord.gg/metapcs. Check us
Hop
out.
in there.
guys.
We're chatting. We're hanging out. It's a great way for us to connect with the community.
Yeah.
If you have questions, there's a ton of people on there that'll answer them for you. So
I have a 570 and no money to upgrade. Can you help? No, I cannot help monetarily, but I can help with the grind.
yes.
There's a ton of ways to get new PC parts. David builds 10 PCs at once. Could you assembly line it? You think? Do you think
yeah,
you would put 10
yeah.
PCs in front of you? You'd be like, all right. Let me get the CPUs out of the way.
I can
go
do it.
through all 10.
I could certainly do it. Yeah, we used to do
Look at the Ember 50. Ember 50 is a
multi-building.
really solid setup, Dr. Tankenstein.
Great.
Drew would love to help you get that order situated for your new internet cafe.
Awesome for 1080p gaming.
Yeah, really solid for 1080p. And as I'm understanding, internet cafes usually love 1080p.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
You can check out some of the expected performance for some big games that are common games. that
where
are
do I
played.
send my PC to get rated? Yes, you send it into See My Setup channel in our Discord.
Yep, discord.gg/metapc.
Yes, sir.
We're getting it. We're getting there.
I'm new to computers. I want to build a PC. How much is reasonable for a PC?
Depends on what you
already
think
spoke
of
to
reasonable.
Drew. Dude, that's awesome. I'm so glad that you guys are getting that worked out. Yeah, that's awesome. There's only one true PC rating, and it's this guy. Yep, that's it. We are the true PC raiders. We are the true PC raiders.
We have the final call.
Yeah, we have the will of D. Let's see. Should I switch my GTX 1050? No, genuinely, I forgot about the comment from TikTok. I'm so sorry. Yes, I cannot help you monetarily. However, I can help you with the grind. There have been plenty of people in this hobby that have been broke. There have been plenty of people in this hobby that have needed to grind for every single component they get. Mm-hmm. You can do it too, I promise. You are a part of a long-running history of PC builders that have scrapped together PCs and somehow made like a beastly gaming rig for little to no money. Yeah. I promise you are in good company, okay? It is one of the greatest parts of this hobby, I think, is just the grind.
And if
it's
you can
so
scrape
awesome.
together a little bit of money, Optiplex hack.
Optiplex hack.
Optiplex hack.
GTX 1660 or GTX 1080 Ti. And why choose that GPU? The 1080
Ti.
The 1080 Ti is
the goated card.
And this is probably rose-colored glasses. Actually, I can almost guarantee
certain it's rose-colored
I'm certain it's
glasses.
rose-colored glasses. But yeah, about $1,200 to $1,600. It depends on the PC. I think a good place to start is around $1,000 for a new budget, for a new PC build budget.
Yeah.
But I would go with the 1080 Ti, and it's almost all because of rose-colored glasses. It is one of the best.
Yeah, that's a nostalgia pick.
It's nostalgia. Yeah, it's nostalgia. The 1660 is probably going to do you a lot better overall in gaming, but I'm telling you, man, that 1080 Ti is a really solid card. You're going to have a great time with it. But the 1660 is probably the actual answer that you want. Did you know they... Okay, listen. Someone sent this in the chat, and I just want to say something real quick. Jared, did you know that if you get sent to the coal mines, you can eat NVIDIA mining GPUs to improve mining? I did know that. Did you also know that we'd made child labor laws to get children out of the mines?
Keep them out of the mines, yeah.
Child labor laws are a thing because we had children in mines, and they were not...
children in mines, doing the railroading.
Yes, guys. And obviously, children should not be working in these harsh conditions. However...
Shouldn't be working on the railroad.
However...
Long day.
I'm saying we passed child labor laws to take kids out of the mines.
Man, kids can get into small spaces, though.
Hear me out. We took child labor laws to get kids out of the mine, and now the top grossing game of all time is what? Minecraft?
Minecraft? Hey, look.
Hey.
We took it away from them.
We took it... Listen, I'm just saying, the children yearn for the mines.
They yearn for the mines.
They yearn for them. Okay, I'm kidding. That was
As
a joke.
child, I yearned for the mines. Exactly.
Did you?
I was rescued from the mines.
Yes, they yearn for the mines. Exactly. No,
The second I can, I'm going back to the mines.
Yo, Jared, I'm getting a Ryzen 5 5500 and an RX 6600, 16 gigabytes of RAM, 1 terabyte build, $500. Is it good? Yeah, for $500, that's a really solid build. Congratulations. That is a really solid build for $500. What is this stream? Yeah.
It's just us hanging out, building computers. Speaking of building computers,
Should
we got
we?
another one.
Should we?
I think they want.
Should we?
This
Should
is
we
a
build a
cool build.
computer? This is a solid
This
build.
one's sick. This is going to be one of our customs for a customer.
Chicken jockey. Yeah.
I did finally watch the Minecraft movie.
Did you?
I did.
How is
I
it?
didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. It was good.
Yeah?
There's a lot of references in there that I was like, I get that. So,
Dude, I saw the Technoblade reference.
yeah. Oh,
Prime reference.
shout out Technoblade.
Much love to Technoblade.
Rest in power.
Rest in power to Technoblade. All right, let's get into this
Let's
build.
get right into the build.
This is gonna be a little NV5 little action here, huh?
Yeah, we got a little custom NV5.
Ooh, little custom.
We're throwing in a i5 14600K, a 5060 Ti from Asus, the Prime version. What else do we have in here? 850 watt power supply, 32 gigs, DDR5 6000.
The Discord link isn't working. Discord.gg/metapcs over on TikTok, guys.
Yeah,
I'll see about getting that link updated.
1 terabyte of storage.
Height reveal? Height reveal. What's your height, David?
I'm like 4'12".
4'12"? I'm like 5'10".
No, I'm like 5'6" on a good day.
I'm 5'10". See, if you can't tell, I'm a little bit taller than David.
He's got some
I'm a little bit
inches
taller
on
than
him for
David.
Sure.
Jared Sands. It's the first build, 14-year-old 7700X and an RX 7700 XT. Yeah, it's a really solid build for a 14-year-old. I wish that was my first build when I was 14.
Yeah.
Oh, 7700X and an RX 7700 XT. That's a really solid. Yeah, Sunder is a little bit taller than me. Not much, but a little bit.
I think I'm taller than David. That's not a high bar to reach,
Nope.
but I'm proud of you. That's okay.
That is a bar.
We've dealt with it all our lives, you know.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You've been here for 35 minutes. You haven't seen my thing. I'm so sorry. I wish you guys could see how many chats are flying by me at any given time. 5'8". That's not a bad height. What fans for a $2,500 PC built with one MSI 5070 gaming trio, OC White. Fade game is Minecraft, so I think the Corsair Q RX 120 fans would be great. You know, White Lee 011. Yeah, the RX 120 fans, I've used those. Those are great. The fans I upgraded to from those, though, was the Corsair LX 120s. I think they're a little bit better. Not as far as like cooling goes, but just aesthetics. If you really like aesthetics, maybe look at that. But the RX 120 fans are really solid. Are you going to go with like more of an RGB thing? Are you going to go with like a non-RGB, like a stealth kind of build? I mean, I know obviously you're going Corsair, you're probably going to go RGB, but if you did want to go stealth, there's going to be some cheaper fan options for you. Like Thermal Take is really solid. They have some pretty solid RGB options too. And if you want, I would also look into Lee & Lee. Lee & Lee, the Infinity fans are really solid. So Ryzen 4070. Is Jared fixing PCs? I can give some advice. But my build doesn't have a Wi-Fi card. What can I do? What you can do is get a PCIe expansion card slot or expansion card that is a Wi-Fi card. Those are around. Sans, you're in TikTok too. What is happening? What?
Dual watching.
He's dual watching.
I like it.
It's
Dual
crazy.
wielding the streams.
Yeah. One color all the time. Then yeah, maybe go for like a Thermal Take. Because those are going to be a little bit cheaper, and if you're going to be having one static color, it's not going to be, it's not going to look too bad. And they have some pretty solid, we should not have children in the mines, however, here at 2025. Yeah, we should not have children in the mines.
You can quote me on that.
You can quote me on that. You can quote me on that. We should not have children in the mines. I agree.
Hot take.
That's not even a hot take. I don't even think that's a
pretty chilly
lukewarm take.
I think most people would agree we should keep the kids out of the mines.
Unless it's Minecraft, they can be.
But all I'm saying is kids are smaller than adults and they can get into the places they can't. So, you know.
Okay, all right. Have you guys seen those videos on TikTok where it's like a cave diver with like a wife and like a happy family at home, and he's like, I'm gonna try to fit in like the tiniest hole I can that I can kind of fit.
Buddy, come on.
Yeah. Building with Jared is the fastest way to explode. What do people think I'm gonna like stream? Thank you, Goofy Goober. Really appreciate that.
That's why I'm here, so he doesn't.
How much
blow
are
up the building.
those PCIe expansion cards? For a Wi-Fi card, you can get them for pretty cheap.
Yeah, you can get one for like $30 from Gigabyte. You can get them cheaper. Well, M.2 cards as well.
Wi-Fi PCIe card for PC, $50, $30, $15. There's some that are $15. Yeah, I mean, you can get them for pretty cheap. And they just slide right in your PCIe slot, and then they stick the antenna stick out of the back of your PC, and it's just a Wi-Fi card. That's basically it. It's super awesome. As RTX 2050 is still a good GPU in the big 2025 with a Core i5 12400K. 2050 or 2060? I'm assuming you meant 2060. I don't think a 2050 was a thing. It might have been, and I just don't know. It must not have been a relevant thing anymore. Every once in a while, those cards will come up and they're like, "Oh, the 2050," and I'm like, "What?"
The 2050.
Unless it's a laptop GPU. 2050 mobile. Yep, laptop GPU. How did I know? Excuse me, guys. Let's see. I don't know the specs on this. 4 gigabytes. Yeah, if it's on a laptop, you might be okay, but if you're not on a laptop, probably won't be. I'm looking at Arizona and produce Twitch partner. Oh wow! I'm looking at AZ and produce the Twitch partner.
Twitch partner and would love to have a chat regarding collaboration. I send an email.
Yeah, look at our media kit in on our YouTube channel, and then send us an email over there. We'd be more than happy to get you some information. I appreciate that. Thank you. Is the 570, the 5070 a good GPU or the 570? Because the RX 570 is a little bit older, but the 5070 is really solid. It really depends on if you really forgot that O or not. But the 570, the RX 570 is a little bit older. The RX 580 is one of those cards that we really like, but it's one of those older cards that no one should really be using right now.
Yeah, it's one of those nostalgia cards.
Yeah, it's one of those nostalgia cards. So the 570 is a little bit older than that. So maybe not. It might not be a really solid one. Maybe Twitch? 1080p Ultra or 1440p Mid? I would do 1440p Mid, probably. Medium settings. Yeah, it's just outdated and it's a little to no RAM, exactly, yep. It's just an outdated card. I have a 5070 with a 7800 XE and the games are crashing and not rendering. What should I do? Ooh, that might be an RMA issue, or it could be a driver problem with the 5070. Maybe check on that. I would. How long have you had it? Because it might be time for an RMA, depending on what you've tried to do to fix it. Sometimes it's just better to go ahead and RMA him than it is to ruin your life to try to figure out what it is. That it could just be a hardware issue. Games are crashing and not rendering. It sounds like a GPU problem for sure, but say hi to Zach and me again. I will. I definitely will, Sans. I'm doing well. Games are crashing and not rendering. Yeah, I would look at your drivers. Brand new. Yeah, if it's brand new, it might be an RMA issue, or it's just you got a bad card, and it happens. Might have just gotten a bad GPU. GPU sag? Maybe. But I would assume if it's brand new, GPU sag isn't affecting it yet.
What can you do about GPU sag?
Oh, you can get a GPU sag bracket. That's what you can get. You gotta put more Undertale music in your vids? Dude, I love putting Undertale music in videos. What's the best budget GPU? Jared forgot to buy Red Bull? Am I just a little low energy today? My little low energy boy? I'm not trying to be.
Should we drink some Red Bull?
Yeah.
And get hype.
Here, let me grab my energy drink.
Let me
I already drank half of it, but I'll drink the other half.
That's why I had to put mine down because I felt like I was getting a little too jittery.
Really?
Yeah, I was like sitting there like.
Am I low energy today? I'm not trying to be low energy.
We need to up the vibes then.
Do you guys do updates on GPU drivers and so on? You can. No, you are energetic. Okay, cool. Do you guys do updates on GPU drivers? Yeah, we can, but it's fairly easy to do at home. If you have the NVIDIA app or the AMD Adrenaline software, they should be able to help you with making sure those are up to date for you.
Yeah, I'm sure there's like a YouTube video you could watch too. If
Yeah, how to update your drivers.
I'd rather do that than like have to charge it for something like that.
Right,
You know?
yeah. Up the vibes by playing Undertale music, I would. No, you are energetic. I love the reassurance. Like, no, you are. You are.
You're fine.
Best budget GPU. It depends on what you're playing at and what you're doing. What resolution are you playing at? Like, what games are you playing? It really depends on what you're doing. Like, it's gonna be kind of hard to just to give like a bill. Like, hey, what's the best budget GPU ever?
Yeah. I would always say the B580 because I love it. I have it.
It's a really solid
12 gigs
budget
of
GPU.
VRAM for $270. I mean, you know, so. But yeah, like you said, it depends on what you're playing, what you're doing.
Do you guys do updates on the GPU and drivers and so on when we buy them? Yeah, of course. We make sure everything's up to date and ready to rock by
That's
the time.
the thing I do when I go out is I do BIOS update drivers, all that stuff.
Yeah. So when David leaves the room, one thing that he usually does is that he'll go update the BIOS, he'll update drivers, he'll do some of that stuff. And then we also have a QC process where we go through and test different things and make sure that your PC is working properly before it goes out the door. Just to make sure that when you get your PC from us and you plug it in, there's not going to be an immediate issue to where you can't play your game.
Yeah.
Right? That's the goal. Obviously, stuff can happen in shipping and things like that. But the goal is when you get your PC, you can plug it in. Everything's already updated, so that way when you boot it up, you're ready to rock and roll. You can go ahead and get everything set up, and you're off to gaming.
It's that plug and play experience. That's why you come to metapcs.com.
How to activate Windows? Yeah. So first, you're gonna need a Windows key. You can buy those from Microsoft, or there's a couple other places where you can get them, and they don't cost as much. However, get your key from a legitimate source. Because that is the right way to do it. If there are wrong ways to do it, and you should not do that. But there are wrong ways to do it.
Just bonked my head.
You got a little bonk, dude? You got a little bonk?
Okay.
This is an amazing stream. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Just killed a couple brain
But yeah,
cells.
you have to, you get a Windows key. You go into Windows, you say, hey, I want to activate Windows. And they're like, cool, give me your key. And you give them the key, and they're like, hey, this is a real key. Or hey, this is not a real key. And then after that, if it's a real key, they'll go, cool, we got your key. Now we got that associated with your account. You're good to go. And then you basically never have to worry about it again.
Yeah.
But it does matter where you get your key from. So
Yeah,
just
make
be
sure you're
mindful
getting it
of
from
that.
a reputable
Yep.
source. That's
Mhm.
that's all.
Reputable source. And the real one is Microsoft. But there are other places to get your keys from. Can I summon the Kyle? Maybe.
Maybe that could be a donor goal at some point.
Yeah, some Kyle action. Have you ever rated the scariness on the Super Horror Mario? I have not. I don't know. I'm not a big horror movie fan,
No?
to be honest. No. I don't like getting scared. I don't like being scared.
I like those funny horror movies. They're like the Winnie the Pooh horror movie.
Yeah.
That one was good. Or not good, but it was a movie.
Have you ever read what Ryzen 7 7800 XE? That is a great CPU.
He's not just saying that because he has it.
It's a really solid CPU. I'm not just saying it because I have it.
It sure
What
is.
case is that? This is the Fantex NV5. We love this
NV5,
case.
yep.
This solid case. What are the specs on this bad boy? There, David.
It is a, let me see if I can remember, 14600K, a 5060 Ti, 32 gigs, DDR5 6000, a 1 terabyte NVMe M.2, Fantex NV5. Really great build. I think it's an 850 watt power supply, so plenty of head in there.
Nice.
Yeah, good build.
It's not from a horror movie. It's from a game. Oh, I haven't played that game.
Ah.
Who is Justin? Because he's building my Ember 53 build. Justin is one of our builders. He's
Justin's our build manager. Yeah,
yeah.
Justin's awesome.
Justin's awesome. Yeah, Justin's great. He's really solid. Can we see the PC hooked up to your monitor? Um,
I'm not actually set up for that just
Yeah.
yet, but hopefully at some point we can see it
at
actually
some
posting
point.
things. Yeah.
At some point. Upgrading my RAM to 64 gigabytes a bit overkill. Note that my RAM 16 gigabytes is currently nearly maxed out with any games open. Also, most DDR5 RAM I find is around the same price for 32 and 64. It depends on what you're doing, but yeah, I mean 32 and 64. If they're about the same price and you want to go for 64 gigabytes, then I'd say go for it. I mean, it's not going to hurt your game performance to get more RAM, right?
It just gives you some
As long as you're dual channel, you should be good. Just make sure you're in a dual channel.
Yeah, just get a 2x30, 32.
2x32 instead of 4 or a 2x16. Yeah, don't do a 4x. Ooh, Ryzen 7 9800 XT with the ASRock Taichi 9070 XT. Ooh,
I
question
love
for
the
Jerry,
Taichi
Windows
cards.
or Linux? Linux. Come on.
guys,
What are we doing?
We know.
What are we doing?
No, I
Jerry?
love the Tai Chi cards. Those
Yeah,
are
Taichi
really
cards are sick.
I like the Tai Chi lineup in general. Their motherboards are really cool.
Let's
That
see.
steampunk vibe.
I just built my second PC. It has a 1050 Ti and a Ryzen 5 5500. What GPU should I upgrade to? I have one 8GB DDR4 stick and 1050 Ti, Ryzen 5. I would upgrade your RAM. 8GB of RAM is not a ton. Classic Jared. That's what I do. I like Linux. Love from India. Thank you so much for the love from India. Really appreciate that. Love from America to you. Is the i5 14600K good? Yeah, solid. Flux is $8.99, or you can speak with Drew and customize your own. You can. MetaPCs.com. We got the custom configurator and the ready to ship page. Ready to ship page, if you're in the US or Canada, ships next day. That's where we currently service to. But if you also want to get our custom configurator, you can look that up as well.
Yep.
Configure your own PC. Also, yay, talk to me. Yep, Drew is right there.
Talk to
Drew is
Drew.
great. We love Drew. Shout out Drew. But yeah, you can head on over and chat at Drew, and you can get a little custom configurator bad boy, or ready to ship page, metapcs.com. Check it out. Check it out. Also, if you guys are hanging out with us from TikTok, make sure you guys are checking out our MetaPCs mouse mats. We got these on our TikTok.
Yeah.
These are on our TikTok shop. You got the MetaPCs Hyper Beast. Got it in full color, black and white, or black and gray. We got both options in here as well. If you have kids, black and white is great for them to color on and get a little personalized bad boy. I'm gonna wear this guy like a hat for a little bit. I love this hat. I think it's amazing. It's a great hat, and I can vogue down the runway.
Yeah.
Walkie, 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 vogie, vogie, vogie. And then it's either hair. I can be a little bashful. Just look at me.
You're holding like
I'm
your
so
bonnet.
bashful.
Yeah.
I'm so bashful. Do I look bashful? Gosh, I'm so pretty and out of your league. You wouldn't even be able to handle me.
Couldn't even handle me, he says.
Yep. That's dude. Is that not like when you see the girl in the movie and they're like all pretty and they're like, oh no,
Yeah.
oh no, you cannot, no. You know, they look over their shoulder all. You know, you've seen those movies.
I'm with
all
you.
bashful.
I'm
They're all
with
bashful.
I'm missing fans.
Jared is such a pretty girl. Jared is such a pretty girl. What a crazy thing. Jared, challenge you. Budget build for $300. Ooh.
It could be done.
It could be done.
Good one second hand for a lot of things. Probably AM4.
Should I spend $300 to everything other parts, not a GPU? I think your GPU should be most of your budget when you're going to budget on a PC.
Yeah.
I think the common rule of thumb is like a third of your budget should be about your GPU. Sans, I'm thinking right now. Let me think about things. Let's see. I'm gonna go AM4. $300. I mean, shoot, that AM4 board is gonna be like 75. Zynek, happy birthday. Sans, I'm trying. I'm sorry. All right. It's just a challenge. I know, and I don't think you're trying to be a jerk about it. It's a hard challenge. $300 for a PC. That's hard.
the little Justin supply drop really quick. There we go. Click it.
Ooh. Okay. You know what? What if we did like an APU? What if you went with like a... Because here's what I'm thinking, right? If you don't need it, you said $300. You never said I needed to have a GPU. So if I went with an APU, let's see. APU motherboard. Ah, see? No. I got you. Yeah, if we went with like an APU motherboard, let's see, what kind of APU could we get?
Yeah, $300 is a tough budget, but it seems doable.
Oh, Captain Zach. Hey, Meta, I saw your video on the $500 budget PC. I want to ask you can run, if it can run peak or any low graph settings.
I saw your video on the $500 budget PC and wanted to ask if it can run peak or any low graph games on default settings.
Yeah, it probably could. I haven't tested it myself, but I genuinely haven't tested it myself. But yeah, I mean, we don't usually give out build recommendations and stuff like that if it's bad. But yeah, Sans, if I were you, I would do it with an APU if we're just trying to do that. I'm trying to figure out if I can get. So if I did like a performance build and then like Ryzen 5 Pro 4650 GE maybe. It wouldn't be crazy, but it could be something, you know. Like I would do like an APU. How's the other guy? The other guy's great. It's David.
The other guy's doing okay.
David's dropping fans over here. We love David. Guys,
got a
who
lot of
summon
lions.
Sans? I have a Ryzen 9 5950X and a RTX 4060 and an RX 480. RTX 4060 and an RX 480. 12 watt PSUs is good. Ryzen 9 9950X is a solid little AM4 processor. Ryzen 9 5950X 4060 and a 4060. Hey man, what's up? Oh, I haven't said hey man today. That's crazy.
Whoa.
I haven't said hey man at all. If you have a Ryzen 5 9950X, you should be fine at 1080p, but I don't really know if you're going to be playing at 1440p unless you have like upscaling turned on and stuff like that. The Gravistar 9070 XT a good value? Yeah, it's a great value. Also, if you guys don't know, we have a limited supply drop over on our website, metapcs.com, for the Mercury Nova. This guy is, I mean, it's one of the prettiest PCs I think we've ever built. Cool, yeah. I think it looks so sick. Topography case print. It goes great with the GPU backplate. It's already on that GPU. Metapcs.com, guys. Check it out. With the Ryzen 7, what motherboard do you recommend with pair with the Ryzen 7 7800X3D? X870, X870, the B850, or the B650, depending on your budget. The B850 is going to be the more modern chipset. However, the B650, the chipset is no longer being made, but it's still AM5, and it still supports the 7700X or 7800X3D. And you're going to get a little bit of a better price right now while they're getting rid of those older chipsets. So might be a good time to buy the B650 motherboard. Depends on your budget, obviously, and what you're trying to do. The X670 is going to give you better VRMs. But if you don't really care about overclocking and stuff like that, you might be okay with the X870, the B850, or the B850 or the B650. But yeah. Should I buy a 4090 as my next GPU? I have a 4060 Ti Zotac right now. Depends on what you're trying to do with that. If you just about to roll away, I just wanted to pick it up for you.
Thank you.
Hello. You should do an only Intel build. Ooh, that would be interesting. A little B580. Little CPU action. That'd be cool. I mean, I think we have done Intel only builds before.
We have, yeah. Like the Frost Flux, not the Frost Flux. I'm sorry, the
Did you-
Frost Mage.
Jared, do you know that GDDR9 is Serai secure long-term memory loss? Huh? Didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Oh, is it worth it to buy all the other parts for $300 then the GPU? It depends on what your budget is, but if your budget is, if you can get the other parts for $300, I say go for it. That's a really solid deal. But yeah, if you can, I would say put most of your budget toward your GPU. Our Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 Pro 360 is very good. Yeah, guys, we got to work on our marketing.
So
The
many
Arctic
letters,
Liquid
numbers.
Freezer 3 Pro 360. What are we doing? Guys, I mean, this isn't just Arctic. This is the whole industry. This is industry-wide. Why are we naming stuff all weird? Why are we doing that? Just give me a GPU. Give me the 4090. Just call it that. Doesn't need to have like 50 different things in there. Right, Kyle?
They asked.
We need to work on our marketing in the PC industry, right?
Yes.
Thank you. The Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 Pro 360...
Version 2.
Yeah, version
V2.
287 is crazy.
Yeah, it's a lot going on.
Is
with that.
Kyle in here?
Guys,
Kyle isn't here.
We have a summons.
I'm gonna squeeze in.
Yeah.
I had someone that wants to say hi. They sent me a text. Shout out to Brandon from Be Quiet. Where's he at?
Let's get Brandon and Shaq.
Brandon from Be Quiet.
Brandon, where are you at? Also, he didn't believe me when I said I was having a child. So I brought proof. I don't know if you guys can see this.
Is that a little
We
alien
brought
dude?
the evidence.
Can we switch to this
Yeah,
camera?
we can switch to this cam.
The table cam.
We can
This-
switch to that cam.
This is my kid.
Oh,
Nice.
wow.
Let's
Look at
go.
Look at that. That's pretty cool.
Woo!
And then look,
You made that, dude?
look like a little alien. Looking like a little alien in there,
Oh,
dude.
You got a little xenomorph, dude?
Yeah, a little
I love
xenomorph. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Guys, we love having Kyle in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
Also,
goes
look,
it, Kyle?
this is the more recent one. Look at this.
Oh, that's terrifying.
This
Why
is-
is it Voldemort?
Whoa.
This is the one that I sent to Brandon.
it's like...
But
We
Brandon,
got Emperor Palpatine.
yeah,
Yeah, you got little
Emperor
palps.
Palpatine right there. Look at that.
Crazy
Unlimited
work.
power.
The force is strong.
Love it. Love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Dude, that's sick, man. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. How's
Showing
the
off.
stream going?
Stream is going
It's a
great.
lot of fun.
Yeah,
Really
we've been
great
having a
time.
great time. Got a little bit. Yeah, got a ton of people in here.
Wow,
It's
there's
just-
like 6 people watching.
Yeah,
That's
and,
insane.
there's 600 people. watching.
Holy
Whoa.
Nikes.
Yeah, it's a lot. Huh?
Don't say any bad words.
Nope. We
Keep it clean here. Yeah.
Yeah, we keep
Yeah.
it clean in here.
PG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fun
Cool,
time.
man. You got all kinds of fun
Yeah.
stuff.
got a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
custom
This is a
going
little
on.
custom.
Oh my goodness. Is this the one who requested it to be built on stream?
That
one's coming up.
That one's coming
Yeah.
up. Yeah, we are working on getting that whole system put in place for making sure that is good to go. But yes,
Good.
we are going to be opening up for people to have their builds built
Yeah.
on stream if you order a custom
Yeah.
through Meta PCs.
We're working on it right now. Like
Yeah.
a little form or something.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Figure it out.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time.
Absolutely.
But for now, you just have to request it. You have to
Yep.
message us.
Mhm.
We'll figure it out.
We can do it.
Yeah, we can do it. Drew will be more than happy to help us out.
Hey, Drew!
Shout out, Drew. Okay, thanks for joining
Thank
us,
you,
Kyle.
Kyle.
Much
Thanks,
love.
bye-bye.
Thanks so much. Bye. We love Kyle. We love Kyle.
Kyle's great.
Mm-hmm. Say hi to him. He doesn't read chat. I do read chat. Sans, you know I read chat. You just gave me
It's like, wait a minute.
like a whole thing.
Why is he saying you don't read chat?
You just gave me like a whole thing that I
whole
reacted
conversation.
to live. I just did like a APU thing. It was wild. No, not you. Oh, okay. No, not you. I was like, I do read chat. What are you talking about? Oh, it's funny. Much love, Kyle. Yeah, we love Kyle. Shout out, Kyle.
I made a mistake.
Nope, he's back.
Okay.
It wasn't Brandon from Be Quiet.
Oh, okay.
It was Brandon, rival X Factor.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
So I have to apologize now.
Let's come back to the apology.
A public apology.
Here we go.
I made a mistake, and
Big
I am
sigh.
so sorry. I feel very bad for the things that I said that were incorrect, and for those that were affected and that I hurt. I'm sorry. Brandon, rival X Factor.
That's gonna be our public apology
An
for
apology,
everything
yeah.
from now on.
Dude, he's a Battlefield legend, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, dude, I need to get into this new Battlefield.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to start playing this beta real
Yeah.
bad. Yeah. Say hi to Kyle from me. Sans says hi.
Who?
Sans?
Who? Like the font?
Undertale. Oh.
No, not like Comic Sans.
The font saying
The
hello.
font. We got the
Yo,
guys.
Sans from Undertale. You
Oh,
played
yeah.
Undertale,
I have.
right?
Yeah.
Also, Sans just means that there's no feet on them. It's Sans feet.
Is that what that is?
Little feet, yeah.
We all got that.
We all have feet.
We all got feet. Well,
Yeah.
most of us do.
Well, most of us have feet. Hey, not everybody has feet.
You know.
Not
You know,
everybody
the
has feet.
average person has an above average number of legs.
What are you talking about?
More people have one leg than three, so the average is skewed down below two. So the average person has an above average number of legs. You have two. Because the average is
I don't
less
like
than
this.
two.
I don't like the things that I've been learning today.
There's some fun facts for you.
Guys, I gotta go.
Sorry,
Kyle was
Red.
like,
We're
I don't
getting
know what
into
to
some
do.
very complex philosophical things. Now. I gotta go.
That's not.
Yeah. I don't like this. I don't like that I know this now. Okay, bye, Kyle.
Thanks, Kyle.
Did you have a loose screw on the table? David, you have a loose screw on the table. Is it
We
important?
did. No.
We did have a loose screw on the table. My screw is loose. most
I
of
hope
the
it's
time.
not important.
I hope it's not important.
You know what? Well, let's hope not.
No, actually, you do end up having a couple extra screws, usually, because a lot of these screws also hold other brackets in place and stuff, and when you remove that bracket for the GPU, like, you're going to have an extra screw here and there. So there are going to be some extra screws that you don't really need in your PC building experience. That's okay. We love that.
That's why we love these little parts trays stuff. If you're building it at home, those are really helpful to stay organized.
Mhm.
It's really easy to get your screws confused, get lost, and get
Yeah.
overwhelmed. So
Thank you, Mr. PC Man. I do it for you. Jared, my brother is building a PC. Am I spoiled? Yes. No, I'm kidding. My brother is building a PC. Congratulations. Welcome to the club. We love having new PC gamers in the community. The voices. Gang, I'm getting ignored. I'm used to ignoring the voices in my head. So,
I'm consistently ignoring the voices.
yeah, I'm consistently ignoring the voices in my head. So when I saw your chat, I'm not ignoring you. No, I'm kidding. Hey man, what's your take on the Mechanical Master C-Max case? I haven't seen this case. Let's look it up real quick, shall we?
Let's do it.
Let's look it up. Let's see what this case is. Oh, yeah. Mechanical Master, this is the MATX case. Yeah, this is like the lunchbox. I love this case. We built
yeah.
PCs in this guy.
Yes,
yeah, I like
we
that
did.
case. It's a really solid case. I love an MATX
They were a little
case.
finicky to build in, I'll say, but it's a great looking case. And I love the handle on it. I have
Yeah.
my Z20 has a handle. It's so nice to just like carry it like a briefcase at all the LAN parties I don't get invited to.
You don't get invited to LAN parties?
Of course not.
Dude, I haven't been invited to a
Of
LAN
course
party in
not.
years. Dude, no one gets invited to LAN parties
Is
anymore.
that a bygone
No one
era?
has LAN parties anymore.
Should we
bro.
have a meta LAN party?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, please. Ooh. Okay. 9700X, 8-core, 3.8 gigahertz, B650 Aorus Elite AX Ice, G-Skill Flare, X5 32 gigs, DDR5 6000, CL36, 5070 Ti, tempered glass, mid tower, 850 watt OLED monitor. That's a really solid build right there. It's gonna be a really solid build. Lone Vencaro. Can you recommend me a good cooler on a low budget for the Ryzen 5 5600X? The Thermal Take Peerless Assassin is really solid. I love Thermal Take coolers. No one has LAN parties. GTT had one a few months ago. Dude, we should do a LAN party.
We should do a meta LAN party. We definitely should.
I'd drive 27 hours just to be a part of the Meta PC's LAN party. Dude, yes. Did Jared, did you see Kyle or Steve with his long hair? Why are we calling him Steve? I have seen Kyle with his long hair. I've seen photos of him, but I didn't know him when he had long hair.
What
So
is this music?
I don't know. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, I feel like I'm
Oh,
in
it's
a game.
Vaquero. You're Vaquero. Okay, gotcha. Vaquero. The R a bit. Gotcha. I can do that. I can roll my R's. Can you roll your R's, David?
No,
You can't at all?
not at all.
Vaquero.
I can hardly say R sounds like in
Okay.
general, let alone roll them.
That's crazy. You guys ship to Spain. Unfortunately, we don't right now. We do ship to the great US of A and Canada. You should do a video with ZTT. I would love to do his video with ZTT, genuinely. Inside joke from when he and I worked together. Ah, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Steve. I am Steve. Yeah, I did see him with his longer hair. It was a look, for sure. I like his mustache now. I'm a big fan of his mustache. Jared, can I eat an SSD to remember more things? That's how I did it, so I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? You expand your memory when you do that. I'm kidding.
That's what they say.
I'm joking. I want to build an EATX mecha. I have a 750 watt bronze 80 plus rated Asus Prime PSU, 32 gigs of DDR5, 7600 megahertz. Ooh, Tai Chi X870 motherboard. That's gonna be a crazy build. Those Tai Chi motherboards are really, really solid.
I love the Tai Chi motherboard.
They look so pretty.
Such a cool vibe.
They're really solid. What distro of Linux did you install on your brain? Fedora. I just run off Fedora now. All right, guys. When are we going to be building a PC? I started calling him that because his first name is 3 first names, so I just added one more. I have a friend like that too. I can't tell you his name, obviously, because it will. Actually, it's just a very common name. I won't give you his name in order. I will let you figure out the order. Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate that.
Woo,
Over on Twitch. His name is. He has 3 first names. His name. I'm not gonna give you. I'm not gonna give you these names in order. Okay. These names aren't gonna be in order.
Dogs the guy.
I'm not gonna say his full legal name. His name is Wilson Patrick Tyler.
Strong name.
Strong name. Those are 3 names that he holds, and any combination of those would be correct. If you said first, middle, last, they'd be like, yeah,
sure.
that is correct. That is his correct name. But seriously, it's crazy. That's almost as bad as Steve's. Exactly. Any order you put that name in, you get a first, middle, and last name.
Yeah.
It's crazy, dude. I love it. Jared, I still hate Dippin' Dots. Why do you hate Dippin' Dots? Dippin' Dots is goated.
Oh, dude, I had a cookie dough get Dippin' Dots right after the last stream. I just had to go get them.
Yeah. It's almost as bad as Steve.
Mine weren't all melted either.
Guys, my uncle's rocking a 4090 and a Ryzen 9 7550 X3D. Are those compatible? Because he has some problems. Yeah, those are very compatible. If he's having some issues, there's probably a few different reasons. Why do people hate Undertale? No one hates Undertale. I love Undertale. But yeah, they work together just fine. The 4090 and 7950 X3D work together great. 16 gigabyte 5060 Ti is such a solid card. 16 gigabytes of VRAM is really solid. Also, guys, if you guys don't know, we also have a Discord server, discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are checking out and joining the Discord.
Come hang out with us. It's fun.
Yeah, come hang out with us. We love hanging out with you guys. If you have more questions after the stream, our Discord server is a great place to get those questions answered.
It's been popping off recently. There's always somebody in there answering questions, talking about computers, all nerd stuff that we like. You know?
It's an amazing community. But yeah, I love it.
We love the Discord.
It's really fun.
Go hop in there.
What flavor is your purple drink? Goofy grape. This is grape smash from First Form.
I can't do anything grape.
Dude, it's
anything
gross.
grape is no good.
It's a little gross. No, I just don't like the flavored stuff. This one isn't bad. But like most grape flavored stuff, I'm not a big fan of, just because I think it tastes a little medicinal.
Yeah,
it tastes like grape flavored.
Well, I always would have grape flavored cough syrup as a kid, exactly because for some reason that's my opinion. Same thing with like cherry. Anytime I taste that like artificial cherry flavor, I think cough syrup, and I'm like,
dude, this straight up makes me think of cough syrup, but like not in a bad way.
Okay.
Because there is some sweetness on the back end that kind of cancels it out a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah. Do you know the Asus RTX 5090 Matrix? What do you think about it? Yeah, so it's 800 watt card.
800 watt TDP.
Yeah, which is insane.
Good looking card though.
It's a great looking card. The red and black on that card is so cool. And like, obviously we're meta PCs. We love a good red and black vibe. But Do you like Vocaloids? That's like Hatsune Miku, right?
Yes. I
Vocaloid?
explained to Jared last stream about what a Vocaloid was. And It's pretty cool.
I don't hate them. Are you gonna friend me in Discord? I can try. I don't usually check my friend requests and DMs very often on Discord. But I mean, if I see it and I recognize it, I might, yeah. I genuinely don't check my DMs and friend requests and stuff like that very often. So, yeah.
We're such popular guys.
Don't be offended if I just don't see your friend request. What's the cheapest PC we have? The cheapest PC we currently offer is the Metaflux. It is $899. Has a great upgrade path. Also, 1-year parts warranty that can be upgraded, as well as a lifetime support from us here at Meta. So you will never be without a support team to have your back, no matter what may come up. Extra Sans on Discord, so you know you'll remember. Yeah. Did you watch Neon Genesis Evangelion? Evangelion?
Good show. I've never seen it, but I've heard it's one of the classics.
I have not watched it.
I'm not into mechs.
Just joined the Discord. Welcome to the Discord.
Woo!
Thank you guys so much. Make sure you guys are interacting with the rules and stuff too. I know we had some people that be like, "Oh yeah, I can't say anything in Discord." It's because you haven't reacted to the rules. We gotta make sure everybody's on the same page when we just let people start. So
just go there, give a little reaction, and you'll see all the channels.
Yes,
you'll be able to
Isaiah,
post
our
this
pre-builts do come with our drivers and everything updated, so it is ready to rock right out of the box. The case on this bad boy is it Loio? This is the NV5.
Fantex NV5.
Fantex NV5. We love Fantex stuff. Unfortunately, we only ship to the U.S. and Canada. I'm really sorry, but let's see. Is that Ilias? Yeah, I really wish we could. Do we accept euros? I was like, I really wish we could. We only ship to the U.S. and Canada at the current moment. I want RGB fans, 240mm. What should I get? There's a ton of great RGB fans on Amazon, Newegg, stuff like that. Look up 240mm. If you're trying to balling on a budget, make sure to sort from lowest to highest, and then just see what kind of specs you can get.
Fantex makes some good 240mm that daisy chain together really nicely.
Yeah, Fantex are great.
Look for fans that daisy chain if you can. They just makes the cabling so much easier.
David, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick if you don't mind.
Do it. That energy drink's cooking through.
Yeah, it is. It's going through.
Love it. No worries. I'm just keep.
You just have so much caffeine today.
Just hang out with the chat. Keep working on this build. We are making good progress on it. 850 watts is more than enough. Absolutely. If that's what you need.
Unless you have a ROG Matrix card.
Yeah, unless you got the Matrix card, then you want a little more headroom. Where's PC Papa? He's around. I think he's in the building. We gotta get the hype going more for Zach to come in. G-Skill's a very solid brand. Yeah, G-Skill's great. G-Skill's awesome. What do we got on TikTok? TikTok, how we doing? Where's Zach? He's around. I'm telling you, he's around. We gotta get the hype going. Zach only shows up when it's hype enough. You know, if he's feeling the vibes. It's so weird to see Jared. See, that's the thing. I know it's weird for you guys, but I've seen Jared, be smart as long as I've known him, right? He's just, in the videos, that's the character that he plays. So, to kind of show that, there are no dumb questions, right? PC building is it can be difficult. There's a lot of weird stuff, a lot of information, but if you're not afraid to ask questions, then, you'll be able to learn. Just watched a short. Nice. Yeah, definitely go check out our shorts, youtube.com/metapcs. Instagram, TikTok, check it out. We put a lot of effort into our content. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Hopefully you're liking the streams. We're going to be doing this a lot more. We've been streaming every day. This is our 3rd week. We streamed 2 full weeks, and now we're keeping at it. So you guys keep enjoying them, so we'll keep doing them. You're about to sleep at 11:15. Yeah, it's kind of late. It's only like 1:15 here.
Only 1:15.
Only 1:15. Yep.
Whoa,
it's only 1:15.
It's already 1:15.
Whoa.
The day is flying by, ladies and gents.
We're just hanging out with chat, vibing out.
We vibing.
I was taught
there's a
there
spider
are
on me.
no
Where?
But yeah, there are no stupid questions. That's what the Jared character is for, you know.
That's the whole point of the Jared character is
We
the.
were reminiscing on how it's weird that you're smart here and dumb in the show.
Oh.
And I was telling him that it's weird for me because like you're just smart always for
Yeah,
not
from
for
your
me, but
perspective. Yeah, from your because like you gotta remember like David sees me 90% of the times as just me.
Yeah.
You know, and like the only time he sees me as the Jared character is in the shorts. Yeah,
exactly.
So you're a liar. I'm not a liar. I would never.
No, he's an actor.
Actor.
He's an actor.
That's why I have this. It's an actor tattoo. Actor. No, it's literally just to be like, hey, it's okay to ask to be like the not smartest guy in the room. That's totally fine. Best budget Radeon card, RX 6600, 7600 XT. I think is a really solid budget card right now. It's like $300. 16 gigabytes of VRAM.
Yeah.
Actor are liars, so still, fair enough. I guess it's kind of like lying in a really weird way.
Sure.
I mean, it technically is, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I don't think
I don't know,
it's...
you wouldn't call Robert Downey Jr. a liar because he's not
No, he's an
actually
actor.
Iron Man.
Yeah, like...
Come on.
But, I mean, I guess it is kind of confusing because I do go by the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
name and stuff, and, you know, it's a little
We should've done, like, a
confusing.
reverse name for you.
Daraj?
Daraj, yeah.
Yeah, Daraj.
Daraj.
A little Daraj. Legal identity fraud, kind of. I mean, if you think about it that way, I guess if you think about it that way. 7600 XT, yeah, it's a really solid card. I had that. I mean, I think you could agree, Tech Guy 88. I mean, was it a good card for what you were using it for? I mean, it's a really solid budget card.
Ooh, I do want to do a video about the new Matrix card if we can get our hands
Oh,
on
dude,
it.
I would love to do a video on the Matrix card. Oh my gosh, that'd be so
That'd
cool.
be super cool.
I got a 6700 XT for $150, dude. You can't get that in the States for $150. That's insane. Where can I get a Heyman hat? We're
Ooh,
working on that right now.
That's a great idea for
Yeah.
merch. I know
it's
they
almost like we've
that.
already thought of
It's
this.
almost like we would have already done it.
It's almost like we're working on it right now.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned for the future.
Definitely stay tuned.
Yeah, definitely a stay tuned moment. ASRock makes great components. Motherboards. I use ASRock monitors.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Those
really like their
360
Phantom
hertz?
Gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, their Phantom Gaming monitors are really solid. Yeah, stay tuned. We got some stuff cooking. Can you rate my build as a 1080 plus a 7500F plus B650 plus 16 gigabytes of 5200 megahertz? Yeah, if you're on a 1080, I think that's a really solid build. I would look at upgrading your GPU and your RAM. GPU, it's just because the 10 series is getting a little up there, and End of Life is coming up soon. You're not going to be getting any more game ready driver updates after October, so I would look at upgrading your GPU and your RAM. But other than that, yeah, it's a really solid build, especially for 1080p. You're going to be solid. This is the Antec C3 case. This is the Fantex NV5 case. Yep.
Yeah. Jared, I'm gonna follow your lead and go hit the bathroom.
Yeah,
real
go
quick.
for it.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'll go ahead and start getting your GPU in here for you if you'd like.
Perfect. We're doing fine on time. I don't know if we'll have enough time
Yeah.
for another one after this, though. So you might just
Yeah.
take my time on this one and then.
I got you. I'll at least put your power supply in for you. Does that work? If I just put the power supply in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, guys, Jared's doing something.
Yeah. Woo. Where's my screws?
These PS uses.
There it is.
Yeah.
These guys? There's only one in
The black.
Oh, the
red
black
one.
ones. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There you go.
I see him now. Guys, I'm putting in some screws. Isn't this fun? Jared building PCs? I know. It's almost like I do this. It's almost like I have the ability to build PCs. It's crazy. Oh, the ratchet got me, guys. No way, a moment in history? Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of crazy. Now, one thing you might want to keep in mind is some of these components you might want to do a cross. It doesn't really matter that much for the power supply, but for some of the other components, it does matter just a little bit more, depending on what you're trying to do. If you want to do it cross or not, just because if you do, it might have more even mounting pressure, especially for like your cooling fans and whatnot. You're gonna have a better time if you do a cross versus if you do. What's the best gaming keyboard for $30? You're probably gonna go with something that is more like a specs for this bad boy. This is a custom actually. Let's see what the specs are on this guy. On this bad boy, we got the Fantex NV5. We have a i5 14600K, 32 gigs of DDR5 6000. It's 2x16 kit. And then we got, let's see, 1 terabyte NVMe. I'm assuming they might have like some kind of regular, like NAS or something at home, or maybe they have their own storage they're bringing in this bad boy. And then we got an 850 watt with a 5060 Ti 16 gig. It's gonna be a nice little build. I got your power supply screwed in for you there, brother.
Goody.
I gave him a little lesson on the cross pattern for mounting
Nice.
hardware.
Lovely.
You're gonna start with one corner, then go to the corner on the other side, and then go back up to that corner, and then corner on the other side.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I mounted this the way you want it mounted, but
Perfect.
I did mount it.
It's absolutely perfect. Good job.
Cool. Thank you.
Lovely.
Yep.
We're gonna slow her down, take a little time.
She said, "Take
Hang
your
out.
time. What's the rush?" 2008. We're talking about for RTX 2008. Is it talking about just the series? The 2000 series? So I think the 2000 series is really solid. But I think this might be one of those AI GPUs. This is an AI GPU. 8th generation graphics card. 16 gigabytes of GDDR6. Yeah, this is a. I should have known it was a productivity card. I think it's really solid. NVIDIA makes great productivity cards as far as for like the RTX 4000 ADA is crazy, and then the RTX 6000 is wild. But yeah, that's a really solid little productivity card. 16 gigabytes of GDDR6, $800 for that. It's not bad. Delivering up to 1.6x higher performance in the previous generation, the NVIDIA RTX 2000 helps you take your work to new heights. Wow.
I want my work to be at new heights. I don't want to be at the same height.
Yeah, I don't want my
I've been
work
at the same
to be
height
at
for a
bad
long
heights.
time. Let me get up there a little bit. Come on.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be good. Hi, bro. What's up?
What's up?
What's up, dude? What's up? I'm a guy with a 1080. I have a 1440p, 165 hertz monitor, so I play CS2 in 1440p. Ooh,
Nice.
yeah, it's solid.
Nice.
Nice.
Crazy budget specs except me.
Yeah, 2008 is a rock solid card for the price, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that productivity stuff is really good. Productivity cards are solid.
2 980s and a 6-screen setup. I'm going to definitely have to check that out after stream.
2 980s. That's crazy.
It's a
That's
lot
a
of
lot.
980s.
Wild.
Jared, I hate to undo your work.
Oh,
But
no.
I realized I forgot to plug in any of the cords to the power supply, so we're going to have to redo. That's okay. That's okay.
No. It's okay. Darn it. I did so good.
It's so good.
Hello, Sans. The 1080 would be ideal. Would not be ideal for 1440p. Yeah, that's basically what I would say too. It's not ideal for 1440p. There's a reason it's called the 1080. And it's not because it's good at 1080p. It's just the way it came out.
It didn't go where I thought it was.
Wouldn't it be
yeah.
funny if they named it the 1080 Ti because it's good at 1080? Like, wow, marketing, right? No.
That would make way too much sense.
It would. It would make way too much sense.
They don't do that.
But
in
then
the
every
PC
good
world.
1440p card would be the 1440.
The 1440.
Yeah.
I don't know if I buy a card called the 1440.
At this point, we have a 5090,
that
and we're
number's
going back
too
to the
low,
1440.
man.
Yeah.
No. We got spoiled with big numbers.
Intel's coming back. Is Intel coming back in the CPU space?
game?
Thank you so
one
much,
day.
Python, for the roses. Really appreciate it. The 5090 Ti is good at 8K then. I don't think we're getting a 5090 Ti. I don't think we're gonna get. Holy moly! It's a Twitter stream. Yep, we're on Twitter.
We're everywhere.
We're
guys.
everywhere.
Everywhere.
Think of a place. We're probably there.
Let's pull up this GPU. I want to check this. I actually haven't used it. I haven't even seen this one yet. But this is the 5060 Ti Prime Edition from Asus. It's a 3-fan card. I've only ever seen 2.
Is this a 16 gigabyte edition?
Oh,
Oh!
it's the 8 gigabyte.
Oh!
It's the 8 gigabyte. That's okay though.
Is it? Listen.
Look,
Listen.
I'm not here to judge a customer's build. I'm just here to.
No. I'm not saying this is a bad customer.
But no,
Brian
I
Steve
would have
Zackerman.
went for the 16 gig if it was me.
Arson, I would probably. I can see what I can do. I see what I can do.
Let's check this thing out.
Jared, oh my gosh, there's so many chats coming from so many different places. I'm overwhelmed. Let's see, duck or chicken? Ooh. Oh, I thought someone was telling me to duck.
I like duck.
Duck is really good.
Duck
Yeah.
is really-
There was a place in Germany I used to go to all the time to get that had the best.
Oh yeah.
That had the best duck.
Mm.
Dude, I used to go there and get curry like at least once a week. It was like Thai curry.
That sounds.
It was so good, dude.
Yeah, we used to do like roast
Some
duck for
fried
Christmas
duck.
and stuff.
Yeah, let it AFK overnight for sure. Duck, you should not let duck AFK overnight. You should not do that.
You should eat it fresh.
So Bob Chicken has a great comment. Isn't the Pro Blackwell 6000? Arson, I definitely could see the benefit of that. Is a Pro Blackwell 6000 pretty much the RTX 50 Titan, considering it's somehow better than 5098 Gaming, or they slash prices by drastically cutting the VRAM and releasing it as new? I would say it's pretty much in a 50 Titan card. It's kind of close to a Titan, the Pro 6000 card, especially because it can be used for gaming and productivity. I mean, Titan was always more of a gaming thing, but I mean, I could see it. I could see someone making that argument. I just don't know if it's arsenic. Oh, sorry, but I spoke like an edgy teenager. Arsenic, gotcha.
Arsenic.
Yeah, that's really cool.
What do you think of this card?
You already know what I'm going to say about it.
It's not a 16 gig.
Why is it? It's not a 16 gig, and why is it a 3-fan?
Why is it a 3-fan?
I know they just use the same cooler for everything else. I know there's an actual reason why it is a 3-fan card. I'm not just trying to. I'm not.
What do y'all think? A 3-fan 5060 Ti. I think it looks good. It's a good looking card.
It's an 8 gig card.
But it's an 8 gig card. And do
It's
we
an
need,
8
do you
gig
need
card.
3 fans on a
I don't think.
8
Let me
gig
see how
5060?
how light this is,
It's like,
guys.
kinda weighs nothing.
The PCB ends right here. This is where the PCB ends. There's a whole fan
There's
hanging off.
a whole lot of extra fan.
There's a whole fan. There's a fan and a half hanging off of this PCB. It's so light.
Yeah.
It's such a light card. I know we just used the same coolers from the other cards that came out in this series, but like, come on, brother.
At least you know it'll be running nice and cool.
I mean, it's gonna be cool. It's just like, why didn't we just do a dual fan?
Dual fan, yeah.
Oh, I know it's still gonna run, and it's gonna be totally fine. And this is just nitpicky from me, but I don't think you need that much cooling for an 8 gigabyte card.
I would agree.
Is 8 cores enough on a CPU? Absolutely. I would say you can even get away with 6 cores. 6 cores is also really solid, but yes, 8 cores is enough on a CPU.
I think that was the sentiment for most of our builders. Was
Why?
good looking card, but like why?
Well, no, the cooler
But
looks
why?
great. The cooler looks awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know why you can't just like
Not
make a different cooler for these.
Right.
Like, I understand that we're using the same cooler from the 5070 and the 5080 and stuff. And I think there's even a 5090 with a cooler similar to this with it. But like, it's just such a small card.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand why. Like, the PCB literally goes right here. Why are we doing this? Like, look how much card is hanging off. This is the end of the PCB. PCB goes from here to here. And there's a whole nother fan on the end of that. Like, there's literally a line on here where the piece. Look!
Where
There's
it
a line
stops.
on here where the PCB
Yeah.
stops.
That's kind of crazy.
What? They have a line already on there. Just.
Zzz, cut that off.
Sorry. Here you go.
Oh, right. 56 using 12 volt high power.
I was just like, here you go. No, that's
this
an
is
8
an
pin. It's
yeah.
just an 8 pin.
8-pin
Yeah,
PCIe.
there is no 8 pin.
AMD Athlon and Matrix 5090. Now that.
Ah,
Speaking
chef's
of
kiss.
Athlon.
Yeah, speaking of Athlon, it's not an Athlon. This is
Is that not Athlon?
No. This is an A6 8600.
Oh, okay.
8500. It says 2 cores. The CPU has 2 cores, and they can't talk to each other. Justified crash out. Thank you. I love that people say, do you accept euros? We do not accept euros. Sorry. Full blackout or RGB? I'm going to go RGB, baby. RGB all the time.
If it's between like all RGB or no RGB, I would go no RGB.
Really?
Yeah,
no RGB? Dude, I love RGB in the system.
I like RGB, but I like accents. I don't like too much going on.
It's just, it's for people that need the bulky look. Who needs a bulky look? What? What?
Look, if you like the bulky look, more power to you. That's fine.
Why would you like a bulky
But I
look?
disagree.
AMD. Oh, my PC good. Oh, hey, we got another sub. Not X Chris. Thank you. Tier 1 over on Twitch. Really appreciate you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for the chat,
You're
for
awesome.
the subscription. Really appreciate that.
Do we get Plinko for that?
Oh, did we get Plinko? I don't know.
We should get.
I think we get Plinko for that. I love RGB. I'm just not rich. Yeah, fair enough. Can I reuse my 9400 GT? Let me see. Probably not a good card to reuse.
I don't even know.
4
It
rocks.
is. Oh.
There's 4 rocks on that. You know what? If there was a misprint on that, you just wouldn't have a GPU. DDR2? Brother, yeah, you should
DDR2.
not be reusing
I
this
think
card.
it's time to upgrade.
Upgrades, people, upgrades. I agree. Unicorn Puke isn't great. Unicorn Puke isn't great, but if you have a system that you can adjust the lighting on when startup, I highly recommend getting like Corsair. I just saved my lighting profile to the fans itself, and then every time I start my PC, it starts themed.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool. We do not deliver to the Middle East. I'm sorry. I wish we could. I wish we could get the hands of a Meta PC into everybody that wanted one, but shipping in the U.S. is already a nightmare. Have you guys seen the stuff UPS does? USPS does to
It's
does to
devastating.
computers? Not good.
It hurts my soul.
I think
seeing those
sometimes
videos.
what's wrong with my GDR2? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just
Wrong is the wrong word.
it's just a little old,
Just old. It's just
and that's
corrupt.
okay.
It's fine being
Old is fine. I like old. Old is okay. I'm a little older.
That's what I'm saying.
Guys, just because something gets old doesn't mean throw it out. Look at your grandma. You didn't throw your grandma out when she got old. If you didn't throw your grandma out, you shouldn't throw out your GPU, right? Right? Actually, save it for a test GPU, genuinely. I like Uniform Puke. It's cool, my favorite, but it does get boring. Uniform Puke? Unicorn Puke is your favorite, gotcha. The RX 7700 would be a good pairing if you're looking for upper mid-range, but above that I wouldn't worry about a CPU bottleneck. I'd worry about a CPU bottleneck. That's fair.
RGB anti-static band. Yeah, if you're anti-static, brace.
It also depends. Arsenic too. I would say it depends on what they're playing as well.
Yeah, Sky Turtle USA and Canada.
And Canada.
And Canada. We haven't forgotten about our friends up north. They're real, apparently.
Yeah, apparently Canadians are real. I didn't know that.
Who knew? I thought it was just more America up there.
What games are we currently playing? I actually played a lot of Balatro this weekend. I'm not gonna lie, it was a really fun game.
Nice.
Is the RX 7700X and the 7700 XT a good combo? Let me look up some more info for you. But yes, I do think that would be a really solid combo. It depends on what you're doing too. What resolution you're playing at, Javon? Because I mean, I think your bottleneck there is going to be at 4K on your GPU, but I mean, overall, I think you're going to be kind of chilling. 1080p and 1440p, I think you're going to be having a good time with that setup. The 7700X and the 7700 XT, I think you're going to be solid. Is the RTX 4060 a good card? I think if you're just starting out, I think it's this really solid card. It is a more budget card for the 40 series. 8 gigabytes of VRAM. But it's a really solid card for like 1080p. It also does some 1440p. 1440p, yeah, you should be solid there, Javon. With the 7700X and the 7700 XT, you should be fine. I have my 7900 XTX for a week. Should I have gone with the 9070 XT instead? No, you have more VRAM with the 7900 XTX. You can see a lot of that too with like the 4090, and like the because the 7900 XTX is actually supposed to rival some of NVIDIA's like high tier pairings on the 40 series. And then the 9070 XT is just like a really solid mid-tier card for the new in the new series that they're coming out with. They're not really coming out with anything to compete with the 5090 outright, but I mean, yeah, there's a ton of different stuff with like ray tracing and like AI workloads and stuff. Maybe the modern architecture of the 9070 XT is going to do you a little bit better. I think general value too, the 9070 XT is probably solid. But if you're like doing VRAM heavy stuff like AI and stuff like that, I would gladly take the 7900 XTX over the 9070 XT. 1440p is going to be fine. You're going to be chilling on that. You're going to be having a great time with that card. I would not worry about the card that you picked. The modern day architecture on the 9070 XT is going to be a little bit better for 1440p, but it's just going to be a little bit more efficient, going to have a little bit more features, but the 7900 XTX is still a really solid card. You should be fine. It'd be like saying, like, oh, I got a 4090. Should I have gotten the 5090? It's like, yeah, you could have,
yeah,
but, like, you're still going to have a great time, you know?
Sure.
You know? Is a 4090 edible? It's not edible.
Nope. LCD screens in PC. I love screens.
Mm-hmm.
As many screens anywhere as possible. I want to do an all-screen PC with the Galahad cooler, the Leanly LCD fans, the RG crosshair board, all the screens.
I love screens.
I love screens.
I love screens. Screens are great. Let's see. May I ask, are there any toxic metals in your PCs you should watch out for and where? Is there any toxic metal? I mean, like, obviously, don't eat.
Don't eat PCs.
I mean, don't eat PCs.
Well,
but
from my understanding, this is probably like some kind of steel or aluminum that's been powder coated. I know you don't want to put things in that. Yeah, you don't want to eat a powder coating. Don't eat a PC. Just don't eat things that aren't food.
Yeah, don't eat not food.
Eat not food. I think we have to go.
Don't eat not food. Don't eat not food.
Guys, I need you to look at me. Don't eat not food.
Thank you. Thank you. Do 15 jumping jacks. I need to make sure you're real. No. Not gonna do that.
Effort. But we are real. We're here.
GTX 1650 to an RTX 2060. Let me look at 16. Dude, I haven't looked at the specs of a 1650 in so long. Good lord, what a crazy, what a good card though.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ooh, 80% to 100% performance uplift. He's fake. It's all AI. No, it's not. I promise. I'm real.
We're here.
I think it's gonna be a night and day difference for you. I think it's gonna be if you go from the 1650 to the 2060. I think it's gonna be really solid. The VRAM bump from 4 gigs to 6 gigs is gonna be crazy. But I would say probably go for an 8 gig card over a 6 gig. Ooh, I felt bad saying that.
Didn't like that.
Saying going for an 8 gig card. But if you're in that budget though, I would go for an 8 gig card over the 6 gig. Maybe go for the 2060 Super instead of the 2060. About ready to boot this bad boy up?
We are. I've kind of just been delaying, killing time, showing it off a little bit.
What do we think about this cable management, ladies and germs?
I think we did okay on this one.
We're going to white NZXT build. NZXT makes some great cases.
Yeah. The H6 Flow is a great case. I love that one.
The 9060 good for my PC if I want to play Cyberpunk, Fortnite, and Call of Duty. Maybe not standard 9060, but 9060 XT would probably do you really well on that.
Get some pretty lights going.
We got lights. All of the lights. Woo! Rainbow puke. Rainbow puke.
You got lights up top. What's that?
Yeah. Thank you so much for that, Arsenic. Yeah. 16 gigabytes of. Let's see. We're talking about RAM or VRAM there, Arsenic. Let's see.
Click and stick. It does have RGB. Got all the RGB.
All of the stuff and things. RAM. Oh yeah, 16 gigabytes used to be the sweet spot, but now we're moving way closer to 32. I think 32 is going to becoming the new industry standard overall.
I feel like we're going to see a day where 32 is not enough.
Yeah, I mean, eventually. Yeah. I think we're going to see that eventually, but I know like the last couple years too, 16 gigabytes of RAM was like where you wanted to be at, and now it's like, oh, actually 32. 32. Day 4 of watching the streams. Thank you so much, Teddy.
Thank you, Teddy. Keep tuning in. We do it every day.
We do it every day. It's every day, bro.
It's every day, bro.
England is my city.
That's what we say.
England is my city.
If I'm to quote the great Jake Paul, England is my city.
I don't think we were quoting Jake Paul there.
Is that not Jake Paul?
No, that's what's his name in this thing? What I can't remember that guy's name. Nick something.
Oh.
It was one of the guys from Team 10 that said
okay.
that specifically.
Okay.
What do we think of this build,
I don't know anything
guys?
about Team 10. Check it out.
Me neither. I was too old for that when it was coming out.
I was much too old for that. Look at this RGB on the case. I love this little light bar on this MV5. It looks so sick and have the angle going. Intake fans here on the side. Exhaust out the top and out the back. Got our Thermarite Peerless Assassin air cooler. Woo! Thank you for the bits.
Chris, thank you for the bit. Where's PC? Thank you for the bits. Where's PC Poppy? He's around. He's just working right now.
Yeah.
He's working
He's
late.
a busy man.
He's a singer.
He's got a company to run.
No, yeah, I mean, he is the CEO of the company.
He's got stuff to do for sure.
Yeah.
So,
What do we think about this build, guys? What are we rating in the chat?
W's.
W's or L's in the chat? Let me know. Someone says mid. How much would someone have to pay for Jared to lose the beard? I think if we got like...
Don't put out. Be careful putting out a number because they'll do it.
I know.
They'll do it.
I'll shave on stream. Can I please have a PC? We're doing a giveaway here pretty soon. Make sure you guys are keeping an eye on our socials. W's, yes, all W's in the chat. W's in the chat.
Whoever gets this PC, I hope they enjoy it thoroughly. Play a lot of good games on it. Woo! A lot of W's I'm seeing.
Dude, I'm willing to help achieve that goal. No, guys, $100. Whoa, $100. You think I'm gonna sell my beard for $100?
$100? No, you guys.
If we did like, if we got like a $500 super chat, just outright, just one $500 super chat, I would do it.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, let me get on.
And nope, don't you do, David. It would have to be a super chat that would have to be like, BAM! Shave your beard. Like that is the only reason that someone super chatted.
Yeah, if $500, you might have to. I saw someone ask if the fans come with this case. This case does not come with any pre-included fans.
Where's Duck Knight when you need him?
You gotta get Duck Knight in here. We'll make it happen.
How does one super chat? Don't you do it. Bits or super chats. If it was $500, I would probably shave my beard. Nope. Don't. No
it, guys.
Nope. Nope.
They do it now. That
I'll tell Zach tonight and let him know. Stop. Nope. It does not count if Zach does it. If Zach does it, it does not count. If any of the owners. Oh, it was only 30. Ooh.
Thank you for the bits.
Thank you for the bits.
You're awesome.
Oh, I got really nervous, dude.
Like, no way.
I heard it and I was like, oh God, no.
Thank you, Uzi Gaming 365. You're awesome.
The price of that build, that was a custom build.
Yeah.
So is the Ember 50 a good budget PC? It's a great budget PC, and David and Drew over on our website would be more than happy to make sure that build fits in your budget and also what you're going to be doing with it.
Yeah. Drew's great for that. You can tell him what games you're playing, what you want to do with your system, and he'll tell you if it's a good fit
hints.
or
No,
not.
I'm sorry. He used too many emojis.
Yeah.
He made the right call by saying any of the owners because I'm not above texting. Yep. See? See, that's why I said none of the owners can contribute.
Maybe I can start a pool here and get all the guys to pitch in. We can get you
Nope.
shaving.
Nope. It has to be one super
Okay,
chat.
okay.
One super chat for $500. I will shave the beard.
Warframe, I answered. The case does not come with fans.
Yep. I don't know who that is, but I love that you thought of that. Yeah, someone asked where the lightsaber was. It's still here. You know the internet can guarantee. You know how the internet is. I can guarantee there will be $500 dono. I hope not.
I hope so.
We only got
Make
a
it
few more
happen.
minutes until we're getting off the stream, so I
Make
hope
it
nothing
happen.
happens in the next few minutes. Oh no.
Make David grow his beard. You guys don't want to see that. I have to shave every day. It
looks-
and I don't have to because if I don't, it just looks really bad. Like it'll grow to a certain point and then just look really terrible.
Ship overseas when, or is it already a thing? We do ship to Canada, and we
Canada.
ship to the U.S. I wish we could ship all over the place. However, if you've seen the horror stories of what USPS does in the States, I can only imagine that would be much worse in overseas. So I can only imagine that it's just going to be like
Shuck and
just
stuff.
chucked. Yeah.
So
Hopefully
someday we can get all those issues ironed out and
I
make sure
wish.
that your systems are getting to you safe and sound at not a crazy high markup. If that can happen, then maybe one day.
Me big, Jared Brain, big, David Brain, normal big.
Normal big.
David Brain.
Hang on
normal
a
big.
minute.
Oh, that's so funny.
Hang on a minute. You know what? Actually, I'll take normal big. I think that's
David
about as good as I
Brain,
can get.
normal big.
My brain is just build PC. That's all. That's all.
Yeah,
I
David's
do.
brain goes build PC real quick. I have the same RX 6600. Me need sleep. Okay, good night, Sans.
Thank you for
Good
tuning
night, Sans.
in.
We're all gonna be up for a
You're
few minutes.
awesome.
Sunder, we need you. Yeah, I'm so glad Sunder isn't here.
He would have jumped on that.
Yeah, he
ASAP.
would have jumped on that real fast. That only
Malik.
lasts until the end of the stream, mind you, or maybe not. Maybe I'll be fun and make it be like a thing.
That's dangerous. Just put it as a bounty.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, $5. Whoo!
Thank you,
Shave
Harry.
beard. No, that was only $5.
Can't do it.
$500 is
But thank you,
we
Harry
were,
Dude, for the super
Can we rate
chat.
more setups? Yeah, I'll rate more setups.
do it.
Let's do a little setup rating while we're
We got a little time left.
we got a little
to kill,
time. Yeah, we got some time to kill. Let's see what setup are we gonna be rating this time.
What else we got?
We got Natalie over from our Discord server. Natalie, this said this used to be a sleeper build, but
Ooh.
now it's just a regular build.
It used to be
That's
a sleeper.
the thing about sleepers that I
Yeah.
love so much is that at one point they were sleepers, now they're just regulars.
Give it enough time now.
Yeah.
It's, yeah.
If you give a sleeper build enough time, now it's just
No,
a
it's
regular build.
But I mean, for a sleeper back in the day, I'm sure this was
Oh,
an
yeah.
awesome sleeper build.
For sure.
Do we have
Alright.
specs on it? Or?
I don't think we have specs on it.
Okay.
I think we could guess, though.
Sure, yeah.
I think we could definitely guess this bad boy. It's a 450 watt power supply. I'm sure we could guess what the specs on this bad boy are. But let's go ahead and do this. So this used to be a sleeper. Not anymore. That's definitely DDR4. PCI Express 3.0. I think I would say that's probably like a 1650.
1650.
1050 maybe?
Maybe a 9700 something. I don't know. Sleeper build woke up for real.
This sleeper woke up for real. That's
woke up. I can see David getting on his phone and making a $500. He told me not to. I would have 100% done it. He said that didn't count. So then I would have just lost
Guys,
$500.
Yeah, see, I'm not gonna guys. This used to be a sleeper, but she
That's
woke
sick.
up.
I love the monitor. I don't love the Apple keyboard.
Oh God, how do we feel about this, ladies and germs in the chat?
That's something. Give me some. We got W's. What do you think?
I mean, for an old sleeper, this is an awake build now.
As long as Natalie's gaming.
As long as she's gaming,
Yeah.
ladies and germs. Yeah.
Awesome.
You've never heard of the phrase "ladies and germs"?
Mm-hmm.
Like ladies and gents. 3 out of 5. Fair enough. Looks like my 2005 PC I used to play the
Yeah.
Hive on. Oh, this is pre-recorded. No, it's not.
Yuka, we're here.
What
We
is
see you.
happening?
How could we?
I also
how could
hate
it
this table.
possibly be
I don't like this table.
Yeah, that reminds me of in the conference rooms at my old high school. All the
Yeah.
tables. The edge banding would be all frayed and
Intel
gross.
Gigabit Ethernet.
Friday is your birthday. Dav, come back on Friday and we'll wish you happy birthday on stream.
Yeah. 5 out of 1.
5 out of 1. Nice.
I mean, I do
Huge.
love a good sleeper build. I do like a good sleeper build.
Needs a rear fan added.
Oh, that's true.
There's
I
no
mean, but
exhaust.
honestly,
Wait a minute.
there's only one intake too. Like, are
There's
we?
one intake. Yeah.
There's only one intake there.
That's a great sleeper. Well, regular build in the house.
Yeah. I like this. I like this a lot. This build is now awake.
Yeah.
I
I'd go 3
would,
out of 5.
I would give it a 3 out of 5. Yeah.
I'd go 3 out of 5.
I mean,
Respectable.
at one point, this would have been a very respectable computer.
Absolutely.
Right now, is it the most respectable computer? Not really,
But
but
I
that's
respect
because.
the grind. I respect you using
But that's
it.
also because we're looking at this from a modern day lens. At some point, this would have been crazy, you know. Let's see. Let's do one more. Let's do one more build before we get off. Let's do Bippo. Bippo sent in this build.
Whoa.
It's actually a really solid build. It's a little Montec build.
Whoa. Yeah,
This is from our this is from our Discord channel, guys. If you guys don't know, we have a Discord server, discord.gg/metapcs.
Yeah.
I forgot the name of the company for a second.
Network.
Discord.gg/metapcs. There is a See My Setup channel. After you go to rules and do all that stuff. Oh God, I heard a super chat.
40 something.
$40. Oh my gosh, my Gramps left me with a Riva TNT2 Pro. That's cool.
So
You
sorry
got-
to hear about your Grams.
Yeah, I'm
That's
sorry to
cool.
hear about your Grams. Genuinely, really sorry to hear about that. But I will say, yeah, this is a great setup. I'm sorry to hear about your Gramps, but hey, at least he left you something. That's kind of cool, right?
Yeah.
That's kinda
Yeah,
cool.
Absolutely.
All right, I love this setup. This setup is actually pretty legit in this.
I don't know about the 3 monitors, though. I don't like that.
I wish it was 1 monitor in the middle and then 2 on either side.
I do really like the lack of gap between those
I do like the
monitors,
lack of
though.
gap.
I like the lack of gap.
I wish you would have just done 2 verticals, though.
Yeah,
You know?
I
I
don't
wish-
love how it's like one of them's taller than the other, so it's
Right.
like, you know what I mean?
Because, like,
It-
this is level down here, and then, like,
yeah,
this is just
it
on a
doesn't meet.
odd
If
spot.
it met, like,
You know what? If you flipped the
Yeah.
top monitor too, like if you had one of those ones you could flip the top monitor to get rid of this bezel,
yeah,
I think that'd be kind of cool.
Is that a curved monitor for this main? It
it looks like the main is curved. Looks like the other two are straight.
okay. I see. It's harder to put a non-curved on top of a curved.
Right.
So
I agree.
and I would have done 2 vertical on either side.
I would have also
Flanking.
done 2 vertical.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I like
man.
these fans though.
The
These
fans are cool. The
I
fans
like-
are cool. The GPU is also sick.
Yeah, I like how the blades aren't RGB. Just the outline. Just
see
the
move the monitor on the right so the seam is centered. I agree. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Also, you could just
Yeah.
straighten out this case though, and then you could put 1 monitor on the other side and just do 2 vertical, 1 horizontal. I think that's really solid.
I mean, let's look at these accessories here really quick though. Got the wrist rest. We got the keyboard. Got a little toy car.
The wrist rest could use a cleaning.
Yeah.
But I do have respect for the candle. I
do like
I
the
love
candle.
The candle.
I like the use of a desk mat, but
It's not this one.
It's not.
It's not this one. Guys, if you're checking out from TikTok right now, check out our MetaPC's desk mats. We got them on
these
sale on our TikTok shop. We got the Hyper Beast in full color and in black and white. Guys, look at this. It's a little fashion piece. If you want, you can put it on your head, and now it's a hat. And you can put it on your head, and then now you're a different character in one of your sketches, or you can be flaunting this on the
Struck
New
down
York
the
Fashion
runway.
Week.
Yep, New York Fashion Week.
New York Fashion Week. Guys, imagine this. Is this not a statement
Imagine
piece?
how good you'd look. Come
Is
on.
this not a statement piece?
Come on, guys. You want to get like us?
Yeah, you want to
Get
get
a
like us,
MetaPC's mat.
MetaPC's desk mat on Amazon or also on TikTok shop. We got a sale going on right now on these. Do not miss it. I love this. I love this setup. Genuinely, I
sick.
do. I wish it were just a little bit different. I wish it were a little bit different. And then in this photo, it's straight on the edge of the desk. So I'm confused.
Hey man, what happened here?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
I do like that G skill RAM. I'm pretty sure that's the Trident.
Guys, this is
Royal.
so cool.
Yeah.
This is actually a really sick setup. What do we give it in the chat out of 5? What are we thinking?
Purple's my favorite color, so I'm gonna have to go 4 out of 5 on this one. I really like it.
I really like it. I
really
really like it.
I want to see the cable management though. I wish they included some cable management. I want to judge some people's cable management.
Yeah, I also want to judge cable management too.
Yeah, I love the purple. Yeah, I love the purple too.
The purple is actually pretty sick.
It's such
but
a good looking.
you gotta think
color.
too. This is all with lighting on. So if it's not on, then it's gonna be white, right?
Yeah. Is that a standing desk too? Okay.
I think it is a standing desk. Yeah, that's a pretty solid setup. What do we think in chat? 4 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 10 out of 5?
Mm-hmm. See his mic arm too.
Yeah, the mic arm's there too. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a real solid little setup.
Nice.
Stepbrother 10 out of 10 over on TikTok.
Whose was this?
This was Bippo from
Bippo.
our Discord server. Guys, if you want to get your 2 out of 5 monitor placement, not that great. I agree. That's my one criticism.
That's my one serious gripe with this is I don't like the monitor placement.
Yeah.
But
Overall,
if it
though.
works for you for your setup, right? If like you have, if you're used to it,
Yeah.
fine.
Bippo for the
thing.
win. Yep, I agree. It's
Purples,
a really solid.
yeah. Shout out purples.
Yeah, this is a really solid setup. I really like this. I love your YouTube videos. Thank you guys so much for that. Really appreciate that.
That's awesome.
Jared, how's your Discord? Fine, I guess. Unless am I getting blown up right now?
Yeah, what happened to the wall? I was also curious about the wall. It looks like they just did some repainting. Maybe they've added in
Yeah.
those outlets or something.
Yeah, I didn't even think about the wall.
Cut away the drywall and just patch it up. That's fine, Been there.
The monitors cost more than my whole setup. That happens a lot, dude.
It does seem like though this desk is blocking their closet.
Thank you, Drew, for sending that link in the chat. Also, guys, if you guys want to check out some of the PCs we built today on our website, metapcs.com, make sure you guys are checking those out. We got our ready to ship page that ships out the next. And call Kyle Steve just to see his reaction. I will do that, Arsenic. I promise you I will. Guys, make sure you're checking out our ready to ship page over on metapcs.com. They will ship out the next business day after you place an order, so you can do, oh no, I want to get an order, I want to get my PC shipped tomorrow. Boom. That's what's going to happen. Next business day, they ship out.
Next business day.
I think it's sick. You'll be gaming in just a few days if you
When we
get
say
whatever
ready
it
to
ships.
ship, we mean it. It's
Yeah,
ready.
they're ready. They're
It's
ready to go.
Ready for you.
Yeah.
We also have the custom configurator.
Yeah, we also have the custom configurator. We got GPU backplates on there. We do custom case prints. We can build the PC that you want exactly how you want it right here at MetaPCs.
You can have a one-of-a-kind system if you want.
Yeah.
Put something cool
A
on
real
it.
one-of-a-kind system.
Absolutely.
And you can only do that at metapcs.com. Make sure you guys are checking out our socials and all that fun stuff. Guys, I think that's going to do it for our stream today.
I think we can call it.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Really appreciate all of you guys, all of the love and appreciation.
It's been awesome
over on the
these last few
stream,
weeks.
on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch.
Yeah.
We really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much.
Don't forget to jump in the
Thank you,
Discord.
Arsenic, for the support today. Really appreciate that. I am gonna go call Kyle Steve right after this.
see how that works out.
Yeah, see how that works out
Peace
for
out.
me. I hope it works out really well.
Send the pic in
we
Discord.
we will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Yes.
So make sure you guys are back.
Every day.
10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. So it might differ based on your
Wherever you
based
are,
on your
but-
region. But look up Mountain Standard to whatever region you're in, and you'll know the time that we're gonna be going
We've been
live.
trying to be consistent, do it at the same time, so hopefully you guys can tune in again.
Yeah. I joined at the end. No, I'm so sorry. No,
sorry,
please don't end
random.
the stream. No, I'm sorry,
Sorry,
guys.
guys. We've been here for 4 hours. Like,
We will see you guys tomorrow, bright and early, at 10 a.m.
10 a.m.
Thank you guys so much.
Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you soon.
Thanks. Bye.
Peace out.